There we go. I forgot that. I don't know why this isn't working. Actually, let me try to turn it off and turn it back on. Oh, it's just straight up not working. Let me actually remove this so you can see my guardian. Hello, everybody. When was the last time your guardian got done exercise? I haven't played all of what's it called? Not season, Year of Prophecy. I just logged in yesterday so I could get the emblem. Open this back up. I could join in on the abusive relationship. I'm running the game with a friend who's never played it, so I am not going to be playing with people aside from them. There we go. This should work now. Properties. I think it's working. Yes, it is. Awesome. I can do the funny mic now. Genuinely crazy. Oh, this is the fashion for my other characters. The Titan I never really got finished, but the Hunter I'm very proud of how they look. Weird ski snow ops shit, and then Space Cowboy. And then whatever the hell I was going for this, because this chess piece is a disaster. Brenda's messaging me. Just got home from work thinking about painting my models before bed. You should absolutely paint your models before bed. Kind of looks like an alien astronaut. I don't know what I was going for with this because it was kind of like, it was in a way Dreaming City, but fuck, do I talk about my fucking dumb OC lore? I guess I do, because I told my friend about this. The whole vibe with this. Let me log in him. The whole, I should probably turn off. Actually, I'll leave chat open because my friend doesn't use mic. But the whole idea for this build was I don't even have the sword on him, which is kind of disastrous. What was his ghost? It was Gyro Shell. But the whole lore of my Titan was that he was, what was it? His guardian, or not his guardian, his ghost found him in some mausoleum in Europe and just assumed he was a king when he resurrected him. And he's an exo, so for some reason he was in the mausoleum and he doesn't know why. What was it? So he resurrects him, thinks he's a king, and because the guardian, the Titan, didn't know anything, he was like, oh, I guess I was a king. I probably am a king. So he believes himself to be a king, and because exos get their minds wiped, he believes every previous iteration of him was his ancestor. So he's on like iteration 3 and he thinks he's the grandson of the first iteration. And he runs around with a sword. Because of course he does. Because Space Knights are cool. Did Destiny get put down? It's got its final update until Sony caves in and does D3. Which they probably won't. What's your ghost name? Well, his ghost's name, because the ghost has a funny sense of humor, his name is Merlin, and he usually runs around wearing chainmail, but sometimes he'll just swap it out for a wizard hat. Because he's a jackass and also genuinely believes that his Titan was a king. I don't remember what I named my ghost for my warlock. I have a whole Google Doc about this. Let me go look at it, actually. His ghost has a fairly normal name. Here we go. Yeah, his ghost is Savan, who is incredibly rude, doesn't trust anybody, but is supposedly very kind to people she actually likes. I think she, because all these people are supposed to be part of the same fire team, I think she doesn't like the other ghosts either. But if I remember correctly, before she found her guardian, she used to live in the what's it called, the Reef? Yeah, the Reef. She used to live in the Reef back when the House of Wolves used to follow Marasov, so she hanged out around a lot of Fallen and liked them. So her ghost shell is supposed to be either a shank or a servitor, depending on how I feel about it. RPing zooming around protecting his territory. Hell yeah, brother. My Titan lore is like he's a massive history nerd and loves night, so he dresses up as such. Plus my color scheme matches sweet business. Nice. So your color scheme is Suros. My Titan, his entire thing is just like he lives in Crucible because he and like Iron Banner, because in his opinion that's the only place where he's actually challenged. I love that stuff. Customizable ghost voice was like a big missed opportunity. Yeah, but they got Nolan North, who costs way too much fucking money. Nothing like attending a Dio stream will smuggle half god. Jesus Christ. Mine zooms around Europe because he was born there. I don't think I ever figured out where all the way. I know that the Hunter was born on Earth, and supposedly so is the Exo. This guy obviously was escaping Earth when he got hit by the fucking darkness and light clashing. Actually, go ahead and go in here. I also have the Razor Crest. Because of course I do. His whole thing is supposed to be... Let me actually swap back over to this because it's Jotun time. I forgot there's horns, my god. His whole thing is that he goes around and he just collects things in the universe. I don't even remember what all this shit is. What the fuck? That. I use the Cowboy Bebop shit. Hell yeah. I just like the Razor Crest is just like one of my favorite ships in Star Wars, and the fact that they put it in the game, it makes me really happy. I love like space gunships or like space RVs. I was just informed by my mother that her friend's bird died because the dog killed it. So that's funny. I was unaware her friend had a bird. So that was a whiplash of storytelling. Brother Destiny died with one. Incorrect as fuck. Keep coping and seething. This game took 10 years of my life, and I don't regret it. Dead game, dead bird. The bird is dead as fuck. They just buried it. I thought it was a... When she told me the story, I thought this happened like a week ago. She's like, no, it happened today. Like, oh, okay. The bird is gone. Rip random bird. He would have loved Dio's movie. Real as fuck. My cat literally brought a live bird to the house like 4 hours ago. My god. Destiny in this economy in the year of our Lord 2026. When you run out of ammo, I'll never have to never has to have a bayonet. Monte Carlo's bayonet being usable is so funny, and it's so hilarious how it took God knows how many years for that to happen. Let me do that so I can actually see my friend texting me. I wish I had more shaders, genuinely, because it feels like I don't have a lot. Yeah, that looks way better. I'm not a biggest fan of Amethyst Veil, but for black and purple, it's pretty good. Shadow Guilt has gray, which I'm not a fan of. I just wish this helmet was different or the hat was part of the bond. That being said, I fucking love this bond. There's a new shader that's just thermal mapping. What the fuck? Do you know what it's called? Because I haven't taken a look through the store recently. Oh, new charity item. What's this? Contains 3 Hollishes visual effects permanent unlocking collections. Huh? New item? What the fuck is that? Lord of the Rings reference. We got the gay spectrum. That's good. Oh yeah, it is Pride Month. That's why it's there. Holy shit. What the fuck? Well, as always, the Warlock one kind of sucks, but that's pretty neat. Destiny when woke the second he let aliens coexist. The Emperor's strongest soldier. I'm still salty that Warlock got the Night Owl set because I hate the Night Owl helmet. I just want everything else here is honestly cool. I just hate the Night Owl helmet. That reminds me, because there's new exotics, or at least new weapons that came with Renegades. Is there like an E3? Because if there's an E3, I want it. Yeah, there is Mando stuff. So Titan gets Titan gets Din's armor, Hunter gets Boba Fett's, and Warlock gets Bo-Katan. And there's also other Star Wars stuff like where's Archive. Aside from all this crazy horrendous shit, I don't think it's gonna be here. I think it's gonna be in Legends. Yeah, there's Kylo Ren armor. That's the auditory Royal Guard, which I don't like. I don't know. There's a lot about this armor that I don't like. I wish the arms were actually covered up. There's lightsaber stuff, but you need to like do the lightsaber quest to get the lightsaber shit. I really love. I know it's like everyone's gonna complain. Oh, microtransactions, but I really do love Destiny started doing this stuff where it's just like, here's crossover items, but they actually fit in universe and in the aesthetic of Destiny. Also, my god, it's like that's just so fucking cool. And all the other stuff. Like, there's just an IG head. Why? Who knows? It's cool. I know there's a crossbow. I saw bowcasters in the game. All my friends are getting on Destiny. Oh yeah, there's that. Fucking. I think that's supposed to be Cobb Vance Speeder, but I could be wrong. Or no, that's not Renegades. That's something else, I think. I should go look at the new exotics because I haven't looked at stuff recently. Everything's back, no more Vault. What do you mean, no more Vault? Every planet's here? No. Not every planet. Still can't go to the Tangled Shore. You can only go to Dreaming City. Mars is gone. There's the Renegade shit. There's the Edge of Fate shit. The stuff, literally everything in the vaults is incompatible with the current version of the game. They would have to recreate everything from the ground up. They have pod racer skins. I have no idea if they do or not. They have all this stuff. I didn't see anything about pod racers. Oh yeah, I forget No Land Beyond's in the game. All right, I was gonna look at collections to see if there's any new exotics. All right, it's not gonna tell me. Or no, it'll tell me. Praxic Blade, which I've seen this. It's a lightsaber. It literally makes lightsaber noises. You can throw it. A bunch of other shit. I swear the EE3's in the game, but I could be wrong. This is a new one that they just put out. Yeah, bowcaster with double scopes for some reason. So hold up waiting on your friend. Fucking, I will take as long as I want. Yeah, somebody for my friend. I forget this is a Lozaku ornament, or Lozaku gun ornament. I don't see much else. And the Parasite got buffed recently, if I remember correctly. Might be a pulse rifle. Now I'm thinking about it. Trying to remember what the Edge of Fate icon looks like. Not Edge of Fate. I keep forgetting Renegades. I gotta update my Sembo Lumina build. I am running Skull of Hamkara because... What is this? Oh, straight up codes for shit? What the fuck? Oh, that is actually just thermal mapping. My Celeste Wi-Fi says Destiny's gonna take 2 days to download. Another reason it could be taking long is because you're trying to download it to an external hard drive and not an SSD. Which is the problem that I had for a very long time. Also, I had like no RAM in my old computer. Double Nova Bond helmet. It's very interesting. It's not great by any means. It's just interesting. Let me look this up actually. Yes, here it is. There's a gun called All or Nothing, which looks like a E3. And then there's another, I think it's a sniper rifle that looks like the Amban phase rifle. It's literally an Amban. Beautiful. I don't like pulses, and as a matter of fact, I hate pulses, but if it is an EE3, I want it. Double scope for double the accuracy, reminds me of or commando quote. They should be about done. Honestly, who needs accuracy in a game if you have rate of fire, basically? I mean, I'm running a fucking, what's it called? Wave splitter. Well, that's also because my build was built around wave splitter. Speaking of which, let me save this build before I end up destroying it. Clear everything. Then still using equipped. There we go. That's the item manager, my beloved. Yeah, they should be logging. I wonder what all my friends are wearing. That is horrendous. From what little I know of Destiny, there's a gunslinger archetype that's built for headshots, accuracy factors, and then there's that. There's also just a 6-shooter quick shot one where every time you get a kill, you reload a bullet into your golden gun. And then there's the Celestial Nighthawk, which is you only get one shot, but it's like double the amount of damage you could possibly do. The game should be updating after I eat and shower. I'm just playing with my friend today because I want to run them through the game. What's my boy doing? It's not the worst. I don't prefer it. What's this helmet? Oh, it's Worm Husk. I forget. You can just run any ornament you want on exotic pieces now in PvE. My brother is still year 1 armor, basically. My friend is wearing... My friend is wearing marathon armor. Because of course he is. He's been playing it recently. And then Hog is out here wearing blues. I got a bunch of other people in this clan. Hell yeah. Oh, look, it's the E3. This is what I was talking about, all or nothing. It's Strand? That's kind of cringe, not gonna lie, but it's fine. That's a beautiful gun. There's a bunch of archetypes in this game. There's pretty much something for everybody. I really looked at them. Kenobi. That is horrendous. Is that the fucking Darksaber? No, it's not. I don't know half of these people in this clan. I haven't played in so long. Hello, Chippy. What is this? Oh, Fellwinters. I should have guessed. I forget where's the button. There it is. Nice. I like it. Literally all I do when I log into this game is just judge everybody's fashion. That is crazy. And I'm kind of vibing with it. What is this bond? Oh, it's from Guardian Games. Let me go ahead and check where my push to talk is so I can talk to them. I'm done. Where's keyboard? There it is. Push to talk is V. Got it. I just come to say hi and leave because it's late. I have school. You have school? Brother, it's like, isn't it like summer break for most of the US now? Or are you taking summer classes because you're in college? Why am I asking that question? Good night, brother. Failing and trying to navigate this game. Oh, they joined me. And it's fucking TIE fighter. Do that just in case they end up talking. Good night, advocate guy. You were a leader, so I'm just following you around. I don't remember where you ended up in the last campaign you were playing. I think you were in Shadowkeep. She's when the Emperor's at Abomination. Oh my god. I forgot. Are they just wearing Death Trooper? Yeah, they are. Hell yeah. Is cape supposed to be cut off? It is cut off. Or it's, I think it's glitched actually. We gotta get this. We gotta get this creature some light. Same thing with me, actually. Get him sweet business. No. Playing Hunter, sweet business does nothing for them. My heart really wants to run Nova Warp, but you Hunter, we love all classes in this game. Now that the game's no longer getting updated, I might actually get all my characters leveled. It's hard, isn't it? What's hard? Just like leveling up everything? Not really. You can trick the game into boosting up your levels if you just have like up higher level weapons too. It'll just start dropping you armor on level. It makes me sad to look at this game feeling to rest for the dev team to finally be let loose. I don't know, this game's had a very turbulent life. I don't blame it for going one way or the other. Titan for life. I never figured out what build I wanted to do for Titan, and I just defaulted to Thunder Crash. When is this cutscene? I miss when our Guardian talk and cutscene. They ended up bringing back some voice actors after what's it called? Or for oh my god, I don't even remember what the expansion is called. The one where the Scorn were introduced. Oh, this is the beginning. I thought my friend touched Shadowkeep. It turns out they didn't. Final Shape has Guardian voice lines. Every major expansion has Guardian voice lines. After Forsaken. Or during Forsaken, actually. He did not touch story stuff without you. I don't believe you. Also, why are you still listening to the stream? I told you I could talk in. Ah, whatever. Just listen to the stream. Fuck it. If I need help, I'll just scream in VC. Yeah, Razor Crest.
This plague must not be allowed to spread.
Space Cowboy and Death Trooper. This I fucking love these fuck ass skins. It makes the game so much more funny. They're cool. I stopped playing during episode Heresy. That's pretty much when I stopped playing too. I kind of regret not doing Heresy, especially because of a lot of the lore stuff that happened, but
The hive pour onto the surface of our moon from the keep. That is where
it's gonna be very funny watching them try to figure out the game.
But first we must regain a lunar foothold. For some of them, this is all
Also, what the fuck? I do not remember that.
the atrocities of Crota haunt you. Whatever this is, we will not let the tragedies of our past repeat themselves.
gonna not try to kill everything so they can at least enjoy the game. Why are you? Why he purple? Why he purple? Oh, wait. It's because there's a disruption. That's why that's there. I lost my friend. They're green. I love this new ability. Voidwalker has always been so cool in lore. You ever just say, fuck it, we ball and melee charge the roided up ogres? Only when I play Titan. I play Titan when I want to turn my brain off. I tried throwing a grenade to heal my friend. I am not playing Sunsinger. It's kind of funny because, like, at heart, I'm a Sunsinger because of D1, but also just like Voidwalker is so fun.
They lack leadership. Crota's death left a void they had yet to fill. But the disturbance seems to have emboldened them. They must be stopped.
That's why I love Titan. Negative amounts of brain power required to use it. It's really funny because Titan has like one of the, like, in my opinion, if you really cared, like, it has one of the highest skill ceilings, in my opinion, in the game because of like its build and its combos. But then all those combos got nerfed. Those are ours. There's a disruption if you look straight up. That's why everything's red. God, that's so fucking cool. It's a shame we're not going to be getting any more aspects. I'm coming. I forget what we're supposed to do here. I always loved Warlock because despite the fact that, like, I'm not the best at it in terms of, like, just, like, RPGs and stuff and, like, video games, I've always loved wizards and shit. I don't remember what the hell my build is supposed to be on this, aside from just like what my weapon does. We have to go to the giant totems, by the way. There we go. Come hither. I forgot that's Lance. I don't need to arc it anymore.
Thanks to you, we'll have an LZ up and running soon. In the meantime, press on towards the keep.
Guardian, there's no time to lose.
Ikora?
This disturbance, I know what triggered it. Who
to
trained
get this
Eris Morn?
Eris is back
a
on
retrofit.
Last I heard from her, she was headed into the keep. I don't even know if she's still...
We'll find her. Alive.
If you want to pull out your Sparrow, you hit tab and then you hold E. Ow.
Before we can get access to the keep, you need to clear the surrounding area. Assistance is on its way.
Commander, was the Vanguard aware of the Hive's activity on the moon before the disturbance?
We've been closely monitoring their progress, but have not yet discovered the purpose of this Scarlet Keep.
God, I miss Lance. I'm so glad they... Hey, you want a tank? It's over here if you want it. Behind you. Here you go. I forget how you're supposed to target the... It's not alt, it's not that. Oh my god, Kurt Strahls. Oh god. Forget how awkward it is to move one of these. Even though it's all directional. That's it. Damn. The fact that got me to half super is crazy. Devour trigger on tanks? Yes, it does.
Path is clear. Ready to head into the Scarlet Keep.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna try to halo it and put the tank in the hole. You cannot.
She'd found evidence of something very old on the moon. A potential threat to humanity. Eris insisted on going alone. Just a scouting mission, she said. And I let her. Eris is resilient. She's proven that again and again.
Pausing.
And to her own detriment.
If anybody can take care of themselves, it's Eris Morn.
Gotcha.
Ikora? We've lost her signal. That's strange.
I forgot I'm dual streaming for some reason. I think I hit that button by accident. Wagga wagga wagga. Too loud or normal? All right. Check something. Sound. Voice chat on. Does not say which mic it's using. Does mean we'll get some Destiny 2 lore vids. I want to do one big Destiny video, and then that'll probably be it. I genuinely love this franchise, despite my grievances with it. I think it's some of like the most interesting, like universe that, or one of the most interesting sci-fi universes that there is out there. It's not incredibly complex, but there's just a bunch of really cool things like paracausality. The fact that plot armor is like an actual thing in game or in universe. The Hive, like Bungie is really good at making alien religions. I do want to do one big lore video for Destiny. That'd be fun. I wanted to do a Fallout video. I wanted to do a Destiny lore video. But I'm not at the point. I'm not at the point of my channel's popularity where I can just upload wherever I want and it'll be fine.
They're not actually
Oh,
Hive.
I will actually like suffer consequences if I don't keep putting it.
Familiar.
You should put me in that video because I'm awesome. People in my Discord don't even get that privilege. What makes you think you're gonna get that? I'm joking. I have considered trying to just like get other people's help for like recording stuff, but also at the same time, it's just like, see all that? I don't really like relying on other people to get something done, even if it's something really small. Because like my brother's an artist. First off, I'm gonna
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
God, I love this music.
This must be what Eris was after.
Well, what was it? Like my brother's an artist, but also this is just like my problem with all artists. There's nobody who's more of a bigger enemy to artists than the artists themselves.
I feel strange, like someone or something is invading.
Because they will complain about having to do stuff. It's like my brother in Christ, you are being paid to use a skill set that you love. I get it's not something that you want to draw, but you're still getting paid for it. Yes.
That thing across the way. What is that? There's some sort of massive energy spike here. It's too heavy for us to pass through.
You gonna sleep? Good night, brother.
Crota? But we killed him.
damn, I have no more ammo. If you need a Mook VA, I'll give it no hate if don't make the cut. Yeah, it's just it's a personal thing. I don't like relying on other people, even for like small things. It's a control freak thing, which is why like this channel will probably never get an editor until it's like to the point where I'm either making too much content or the workload is too much that I have to do it. I have to be breaking at the seams before I can see defeat.
He's regenerating? We can't wait. We have to go now.
Guardian, come with me.
I pay because I like your vids. That's fair. That's what most people do. Not most, but like people in the Discord, I mean.
Eris Mourn.
You know there's an in-game chat, right? You can just text me there and not on Discord.
What is that?
No.
You've heard the stories
That's fair.
of the traveler's sacrifice, of darkness descending upon humanity.
God, it looks so
Before
fucking
us
cool.
lies a dark remnant of their existence. Was it struck down by the traveler? Left here on purpose? The truth is ours to discover.
Discover how.
We find a way inside.
I jump from over to top level sub because I dig your videos. Everything else is bonus. Hell yeah, brother. Oh wow, I got a Lost Ghost Trace, my favorite. Fucking Thai advanced, bro. So fucking cool. I'm not saying you have to use Fireteam chat. I'm just saying if you want to, you can. Or you can just keep messaging me on Discord.
I'm glad to see you safe.
They do.
All shall be well.
Bro, they love Star Wars. We have to get them the lightsaber. Remind me, the first member video I was recommending was your shed video, which threw me for a loop. Yeah, the members videos are literally just like, hey, this is what's going on in my life. That's it. Okay, bye. He's like, I don't want to make like members only content where it's like, what is it? Like exclusive lore videos or something. I might in the future, but not right now.
I do not claim to know all, but I will tell you what I can.
Not trying to interrupt your mental flow, but if you have any questions about what the fuck is going on in this story, I can tell you.
The Hive are still.
Except for the giant crater in the sky.
Pray we do not have to relearn old lessons again.
What do I have to talk to her
You
for,
have
actually?
faced the Hellmouth and lived.
Oh, it's just the quests. Speaking of, I got a piece of gear. There we go, level 300. Not that light actually matters right now, but might as well.
Your path led
I dig it. It just threw me for a minute. It's very funny, especially because I think that is the first members video that I ever made. But also because people wanted to see my shed. I might have to do an updated shed video. Because I have 2 printers now, not just one. Speaking of which, I have actually haven't been in my shed in a month or so.
challenge you.
Because it's been so hot.
Embrace it.
It's like watching a kindergartner. There's a members only video, not to be presumptuous, but maybe going over your Kit Bash minis. I don't want to do that to just members because I feel like the hobby should be free for everybody to witness. But if and when, because the channel is actually still growing somehow, like there's like a genuine, like a large amount of members to the point where we have to have more than like 2 moderators on the Discord at any given moment. I'm probably going to make more videos like that. I think I'm going to do, when I start doing the 1-year anniversary, yeah, the Kit Bash members mini. Yeah, I want to do videos on that for members. I think that would be cool. Fuck. Woo! There we go. Oh. I got hit with the loading zone. This is what I get for streaming. Yeah, I do want to do members videos on that because I do want to make a whole video because like I've done a kit bashing video before. I kind of want to make them public just so that way people can see like, hey, if you stick around, this is what you get. Let's say this is what you get. I keep them unless I decide to change my mind on that eventually. There goes all your cooldowns. Bro, the fucking names people have is so fucked up. By default, F should be your super when you have it. Perhaps lore videos via the Broken Tower. We hit 10k and it's about to be an anniversary, so I am going to do a big Broken Tower lore video. Yeah, what's up? The sky doesn't get dark where you live. Destiny community has some of the thirstiest names I've ever seen. It's the funniest shit. Genuinely. It's so hilarious. You've never known thirst until you've seen Eris Morn's OnlyFans. Oh shit, they went that way. Ah! There goes my sparrow. Yes. There you go. You found it. Yeah, I do want to do Broken Tower lore videos, and I do want to do videos on members models. Also going over the lore of them, because I just find that like funny sometimes. Because like some people have had really funny ideas. One person, I don't remember who it is. They told me that when their year's up, they don't want a Space Marine. They want their mini to just be like a guardsman. It's just really funny to me.
All right, Eris. Where to?
The pyramid's warding is only a temporary inconvenience. We must first understand how it works.
I just leveled this up, but I also want to use my SMG. I haven't used this in forever. I don't want to be presumptuous. No, it's fine having questions. I like this. It's not being presumptuous. It's just genuine curiosity, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you do what I call aspirants, aka people with memberships who haven't hit a year. Know what they want you to get bash. I still haven't finalized the rules. I'm just standing in their way. I haven't finalized the rules yet, but I do have ideas for how I want to do the minis. Bones. Let me show you the way. It's down here. Assuming we're going into the Hellmouth, because I honestly don't remember what quest we're on. Yes, it is. Go get the chest, you loot goblin. I see you staring at it. I think this is where we're supposed to go. I don't remember. It's not showing me. It's not showing me your marker. Oh, there we go. I see it. Okay. We're not going in the Hellmouth. We're going over here. At least it's telling me to go this way. Also, a lot of people don't know what they want me to make them into. I know, like, Lost said he wants me to make him into a warpsmith. And somebody else said they wanted to be a guardsman. And I know Appo wants me to make him into a... what's it called? I can't think of the name of it. Appo wants me to make him into a Lord Cacophonist, which I would just run as like a... I think specifically he wants like a Lord Cacophonist, but like on a jetpack. Which is very funny. Because the other good thing is that, because I'm also trying to play Horus Heresy, mostly everybody's minis are going to be usable in both game modes, and any like loadout is pretty much usable. God, that's so cool. Oh God. But I already put people's names on models before they end up hitting a year, just as like a thank you. Because realistically, so like one, like the memberships are like, I don't want to say prohibitively expensive, and I don't ever want to increase their price, but like, because YouTube takes a cut, the highest tier is like, what is it, like $13 or something? Because YouTube takes like a 30% cut. And I made it 10. Or on my end, I made it 10. Also, what the fuck are we doing? Oh, we're gathering things they drop. I'm stupid. Even though even platter obliterators are trash in the current meta. Well, it's not. This like the thing is like even like obliterators are on a 50mm base, so it could be like, hey, could you bash me into an obliterator? And it's like, yeah, sure, I could do that. They're on 50s, so I could run it as an obliterator. I could run it as fucking Kravik Morn or any other character that's on a 50. Also, I think we're supposed to be killing Hive and not Cabal. I could be wrong. We are supposed to be killing Hive. Hey man, I take the runners. Travel board. I love when it auto corrects people. No, I love obliterators. It's not the fact that they're trash. It's just the fact that like they kept getting nerfed. I say like, and they're just not optimal. I love them. They're one of my favorite models in game. So it's just the price I have to pay for. I really like Obliterator's concept. I do too. What game is this? You're fucking with me, right? You have to be fucking with me. Destiny 2. It got its final update because the higher ups. What are we doing? Oh, contact Earthsworn. We have to go back to Eris. By the way, you can double tap left and right to give yourself a little side boost. And you can also hit shift to handbrake. Fuck, I started altars. Ignore that.
Eris, it's the nightmares. The high
Oh shit, you died.
ritual.
How curious. For what purpose?
It's Concord 2 open beta. Shut the fuck
Affected
up.
by the nightmares at all. Not like we are.
Fascinating. We must learn how they've achieved that. That's our key to finding a way beyond the pyramid's wood.
Eris? Those screams sounded familiar. Almost like Omnigul. We have to hurry.
I just realized I was talking with my mic muted because I'm an idiot because my brother came in. We'll see. I'm really looking forward to Kid Bashing members models. It's only going to be like a few people at the start, and it's not going to happen until like September, I think, because that's when I did all that. But it'll be cool doing like, I want to try to shoot for like 2 a month because I don't have that many people who are members, but we'll see. I just realized I was trying. I don't even know if it works talking in orbit like this. Does it work when I do this in orbit or no? Because we're in a loading screen. Then again, you have the stream on. Or maybe you don't. Who knows?
Is there a reason we should...
What's this gonna do? Paint a knight pink and make it a pretty princess with a pink dress. Something that big is not on the table for members because that's insane. I would literally spend more money just buying the knight than the amount of money that the membership had made. So not happening. A goth chaos knight? You mean a chaos knight?
The Vanguard has guided Guardian...
Precision hits and final blows at full power. Use trigger, empower the weapon, increases damage and hip fire accuracy, and causing shots to weaken targets after a small time. It becomes overwhelming power, deals damage, and then was have over here. What is this? It's a 140. Let's try this. You see how it works. Yes, actually, now that you mentioned it, it's literally just Goth Chaos Knights. Or just Goth Knights, because the idea of Chaos implies that they're Goth. No, like the biggest model that I'm going to be doing is purely because this is a friend I know in real life. He wants me to make his model into a Great Unclean One, but he's wearing a sombrero and has a maraca and has a poncho because he's Mexican. And instead of maggots falling out of him, it's beans. And the only reason I'm doing that is because I know him in real life and I've known him for 10 years. And if I ever meet him, I might actually just give him that because I have no reason to run a great unclean one. Give them a choker. It's just going to be chains around the neck, pretty much. Actually, you can't even really get to the neck on most of these boss. I just realized there's crystal in this gun. What the fuck? Leave him out as a little smoke, a little stogie on an obliterator would be fucking hilarious.
Unit seeks to trick me with Toland's phantom, but he is not deceased. In times of crisis, Ariana was a soothing voice.
Goddamn, Hunter, Jesus. Oh, that's not Loop. Oh, here we go, Fushigi. Sounds like a bad idea waiting to happen. We had after I make some Cowboy Marines, I might actually try Goth Girl Chaos Knight.
To cover our fear.
Just like emo Hello Kitty painted on the shoulder pads. When you say like a smoke, I'm thinking about like that bit in it was a StarCraft 2 where like the Terran Marine's like it's about time and he's a giant cigarette in his mouth. That's just like a funny idea. It's just like a not necessarily Terran Marine, but like that style of an obliterator. He has enough of his sentience to still just wreck shit. My Fushigi disappeared. Wait, which one's oh there we go, Sad Boy Hours. Emo Hello Kitty Genius. You gotta paint it like hieroglyphs or like cave paintings though, so it's not particularly obvious. Nice to see it. I don't play StarCraft. I don't like Blizzard. That being said, I got back into Overwatch and that was a mistake. What about one trade Custodes for fun? I mean trader? I don't have any qualms with making like any particular model. See, the problem is I can't paint. Well, you're gonna have to learn, and if you have a physical disability that stops you from doing that, too bad. Put some paint on models. I forget who it is, but there's somebody who chats, and they were telling me it might be Navis. I can't remember, but somebody was telling me like they have tremors in their hands, and because like I'm an asshole to my friends, not like an asshole like I'm mean to them, but just like jokingly, because we're all like that with each other. So anytime one of my friends says something like, oh, I can't do this because X or Y, like if it's a physical reason or if it's like a mental reason, I just tell them lock in. So it's just like, I got tremors, I can't paint, lock in, bro. Who do you main? Historically, I mean Bastion, because being able to just demolish somebody's shields with a minigun was amazing. Like, I literally ate Reinhardt's for breakfast. And he's still fun. I just think the grenade is a really shit ability, even though I've gotten plenty of kills with it. And his ultimate is garbage. But I've been playing Vendetta recently. She's very different to how I usually play video games.
I miss her most of all.
Bro, I don't care if you're already 5 pints in, lock the fuck in and drive us home, basically. God, somebody, not like a direct relative of me, but like some distant family member, just like literally like what, 2 blocks away from his house, drunk drove, still managed to wrap his car around a tree.
In my nightmares, I see him.
Genuinely insane.
I wonder if the light of Omar Agal.
Going off lore, I saw recently my obliterator lighting of smoke being indicated that he's more calm as overpowering the obliterator virus. That's very funny. That was me. Gotcha, it was you. I went to a wedding recently with a friend, and the bride motivated me to paint an army. Hell yeah, brother. Commissioner, nah, you look tough. I'm taking a photo, literally. A lot of people are scared to paint, and it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's sad, but it's also understandable because I know, like, for me specifically, a lot of people feel like they don't have the creative bone in their body to be able to do it. You do. And even if you think, like, physically, you're like, unless you literally have no arms and legs, there is a way for you to paint. It's you just have to find that style. Like, I don't like slap chopping personally, but I know that helps a lot of people who don't have the steadiest of hands. And unless your tremors are like genuinely insane, like Parkinson's or something, I don't know. Most painting methods are easy to do.
What do they think of mad old Eris now?
Are you alive? Did the government come and take you? Oh, you moved.
I believe I have seen all the horrors this
I'm gonna push them. Fuck. Everybody has his creativity. It's just some people's have higher natural inclination. Well, yeah, obviously, but it's also like, I think mini painting is the easiest way to get into painting or get into creativity because you already have the canvas and it's like something physical that you can look at.
When we face Xivu Arath, she will bow in terror. This I know.
I cannot hear you because I have voice chat off. Type something again. Nothing was showing up for me.
Tell me your news. You have returned.
Type something. Are you typing in fire team chat or are you typing in all chat? If you're typing something, I can't see it. None of that was showing up for me. What the fuck? Why is you... Hold on. Let me check something. I'm sorry, by the way. Gameplay social, fireteam chat, clans and only by default, showing by notifications.
He does not trust me.
Text chat on. Vanity off, auto hide on.
Do they
Try
say
typing something again.
our assault so fondly begun?
I think my chat just might be broken. It's not showing up. What the fuck? Finished game, by the way. My friend's been typing in the chat this entire time and it's not been showing up.
Speak. Is there a reason we should speak?
I don't know why it's not working. Hold on, let me look this up real quick.
Step away, please. You are too close. Say what you have to say. No regrets.
What quest are you on? I could just look it up real quick because I probably just remember. Just give me the quest name. I just heard a Star Wars blaster somewhere.
I know you have questions, Guardian. Speak them to me.
Hold on. Social, super chat. Essence of Despair.
You have faced the Hellmouth and lived.
I think it's one of these at the lectern. It is over here. At this little table I'm at, you should be able to grab an Essence of Despair, or you might already have it. It looks like one of these weird things. What the fuck? You might have one in your inventory. It looks like a weird ghost plasmoid thing with like a purple background.
The light can only provide so much. Through balance, we can rise above the fray. In times of crisis, Ariana was a soothing voice. If only she were still with us.
If you hit I don't know if that's even working if I'm in menus. If you open up your directory and go to quests, there should be a quests tab, which is like the crown thing on the side, and you should be able to find Essence of, what's that called? Essence of Despair. It's a separate thing you have to track. It's its own mini quest.
The Vanguard has guided Guardians through many trials. But their authority falters in the face of the Black Fruit. Toland's fate was unfortunate, but of his own making. Use Anor's decryption key.
Yes, we have to do shit on the moon. Yes. We can do public events, or I think we can also go to Lost Sectors. Which I feel like Lost Sector would be faster, so let's go ahead and do that. I'll take you to one. Because public events spawn, they take a while. Lost Sectors are cool. At least they started becoming cool after this expansion. Oh, you can come and grab this, by the way. Nice quest inbox. What do you mean? Where are you? Oh, you're... Nice quest inbox. Oh yeah, all my shit, because I don't do anything. I'm down here. It's over this way. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Lost Sectors count for this. It was like Lost Sectors, public events, and other stuff. Go get him. Also, not drinking before painting will help. That would probably also help, not it taking debilitating substances before committing to an activity that requires some form of hand-eye coordination and precision. Each power, what does this do? Oh my god! That's actually very cool. Very hunter coded. God, it's fucking listening to me talk. I sound like a fucking. Also infinite ammo. Oh, I forget. Guns are automatic, so I could just hold that down. Very cool. It's like a PvE last word. I really like that. It's also just better than the last word because it's infinite ammo. Redditor coded. Fucking real as fuck, dude. I feel disgusted talking like that. I don't know if it's my favorite. I want to know what its catalyst does. Fun fact, when you oh god. Fun fact, when you shoot these guys in the head, you see like little ghosts pop out. You're literally shooting out their life essence. Also, all these small guys you're shooting are like starving teenagers. In case you want to feel bad. Fun Destiny lore facts. Predator coded, god. I don't remember, do you get the catalyst from... Oh, here we go. If you kill the Nightmare Shanks, they drop a damage boost for the boss. It's like a giant orange orb. He dropped one, just grab it and like cast your super. There are still more enemies. God, it's so cool. And then we come up over here. And you may claim your loot. Actually, I'm kind of curious if I go to the reward pass. Okay, there's like 200 or 110 things now. I wonder if they'll bring back the other pass, the old passes. How much progress did you get on your thing doing this? Bro, your head is so shiny. When you, what the fuck? When you put away your ghost, it shoots a Death Star laser at you. It made the noise. Okay, so we can probably do a public event. Bro, that's so fucking cool. Money well spent. We go out the way we came. We could probably do a public event, and I think if we make it heroic, which is making it harder, which isn't actually that hard, but I also don't remember how to make these heroic. That should put you over the edge. I'll check. Trying to remember where shit is. Actually, we could go do a public event over here. It's starting. Come on. I'm gonna hit the loading zone and I'm gonna be sad. Oh no, I'm good. Bro, Roxas, disciple of Skibbity Jesus? I'm sorry, just Skibby. Same thing, you could rally to this one and it'll give you ammo and shit back. Just a tutorial for how the overworld works. Which is probably helpful given the fact that, like, the tutorial in this game is dog shit. And also I'm here. So that's probably more helpful. Your Sparrow is a swoop bike. It is fucking neat. Oh, it's Warmind!
Rise up, Guardians. We're detecting a war set coming down in that region. Ensure it's safe transport home.
No, don't shoot it.
That's intel we can use.
We need to protect it. I am having difficulties remembering how we're supposed to make this legendary. I think we have to kill certain enemies. It's the wizards. I think we have to kill them. Oh no, it's the shriekers. We have to survive waves and they'll eventually open up and we kill them all. If we complete the war stat before we kill them all, the mission does not become heroic. So you can actually step out the war stat if you want. Because you can go into overtime with it and just sit in it with 0 time left. Or does it open? Oh no, I think they open based on our progress? I can't fucking remember. Oh, there's the wizards. Yep, there they are. Can you tell I haven't played this game in forever? Just tearing out this motherfucker's life essence. And it's now heroic. Now we need to kill that guy. And we did it. What's up? Hello, pizza. Nothing. I'm taking my friend through Destiny. And there's your loot. What's your progress at now? Okay, we could do one more lost sector and then we should be done. God, the fact that it shoots a laser is so fucking funny. Alright, I've never played before. It's honestly, I'd say right now is probably it's not the best time to play the game, but it's like it's not going to be getting any more updates. So it's not like it's the worst time to play either, especially because everything is on sale for like super cheap. Oh god. I don't remember what the lost sector is here. Never mind, I think I found it. I did not. It should be this one. It is indeed this one. But yeah, because I bought my friend the I think the game up until like final shape and told them we were gonna play it because they were doing Star Wars stuff with Renegades, and then we never played it. But now that it's not getting updated anymore, it's probably the best time to play it. What's it about? So God knows how many years ago, it's kind of like Warhammer in a way, but just like less dark. That's a lie. This game's actually dark as fuck if you look into the lore. Humanity was visited by a strange benevolent entity known as the Traveler that ended up bringing humanity to a golden age of science and technology and a bunch of other stuff, and basically magic. Something was following the Traveler known as the Darkness, which ended up attacking it, and almost all of humanity ended up dying. All of human civilization ended up collapsing, and we are now living in a post-apocalypse world. Not post-apocalypse as in like Mad Max and stuff, like actually post-apocalypse where we're like starting to rebuild. And you are going out into the galaxy and reclaiming humanity's old territories and fighting the darkness. You yourself are a guardian, a human that is remade with the light from the Traveler to protect it and protect humanity. Destiny 1, while not the best, is a more complete game because content was not removed from it. Destiny 2, while you are missing a lot of context for what's happening, it is not that hard to follow. So Space Jesus, in a way, except actually, you literally respawning is a lore and mechanic in this game. So I guess you are Space Jesus. There is the available classes to play are Hunter, which is gunslinger, stealthy assassin guy. There is Titan, which is Space Knight. And then there is Warlock, which is Space Wizard. The lore is very interesting. This game has consumed This game has consumed a lot of my life, and I am sharing that experience with my friend. This is their first time ever playing this game. I mean, they played a little bit of it last year, but not without me. Not much without me. The lore is incredibly interesting, and I really want to do a video on this universe, and it's probably only ever going to be one video. It's not going to become a mainstay on the channel, especially because the game is no longer going to receive updates. But you can do shit like that. It's kind of similar to Warframe in the fact that it's kind of a power fantasy, but there are activities where there's actual difficulty. By the way, if a guy is on like low health and he has like an orb floating over him, if he hit, I think it's G by default, you perform an execution. It's pretty neat. Did that complete it? I do like my Space Knight. Titan is very cool. Back to Eris. We can teleport to her if you you hold tab and go to the map. There should be a thing like near the bottom that says Sanctuary. The lore of this game is very cool. It's super interesting, and it's one of the things that inspired me to. Someone messaged me. I got a missed call because of course I did. It's one of the things that inspired me to take up more creative writing more seriously. have a like insane knowledge of Destiny 1 lore still.
Your approach. What troubles you?
Why? My friend's messaging me. If you have questions, I can answer them. I have an autistic knowledge about this game's story. And you are missing a lot of context. What year does this game take place in? We don't know. And that's the fun of it. Okay, so Crota was a hive demigod who we ended up killing in the first game. He was the son of Oryx, who we also ended up killing in the first game. Basically, like, I mean, he's a god. I don't know how else to describe it. The Hellmouth is that giant crater on the moon that you fell into earlier. It is a hive, basically pit that they all live in. Nightmare Essence and Nightmares are the ghost things that are floating around the moon. Why they're happening, we don't know yet. But it has something to do with the hive, and we know that. I mean, I know, but I'm not spoiling stuff for you. Are there any aliens? Have you not been watching me kill aliens this whole time? There's all aliens. You don't fight any humans in this game. Unless you mean aliens to play, in which the closest you get is Awoken and Exo. Awoken are people who are touched by both light and dark and live somewhere in between. And Exos are robots. Why do they look like that? That's very... What the fuck? When I'm going through all the menus and abilities, keep saying things like severed, armor change and shit. It's not self-explanatory. I feel like it should be. So armor, perks and stuff are complicated. Like, we're not going to be getting into that until we start, like, taking you through, like, harder content. I just want you to get a feel for this game before we start doing that, because I do want to take you on raids and stuff. Eventually. Like, just, like, get a feel for all the subclasses and all the stuff that they have, and then we'll get more into that, because I want you to just enjoy being a funny space wizard.
When we face Zivu Araf, she will bow in terror.
Knowing you, you might be more of a gunslinger type person, but eventually we are going to unlock 2 new subclasses for you, or 2 new elements, which are going to be Stasis and Strand. Power is your, like, overall level. Right now, power does nothing. Because we're playing through just a normal campaign, power's not going to matter. But in order to do harder content, you do need to match the power of it. And yes, all of our stuff did get reverted back to basic, but you are able to infuse it. So if you go into your menu, you hit inspect or details on one. If you go to your menu and you hit details on an armor piece, you're able to look and you can infuse it. Which is over on the left-hand side. And you're able to infuse higher level items into your gear to make it better. I have no idea if me talking in the menu actually works or not. Are there any cool space machines? I mean, I got a Sparrow. It looks like a John Deere. Awesome.
Speak.
The process will be easier to understand the more we get into it. Right now, just play and have fun with the abilities and just try to figure out what you like. Because you'll get the chance to mess with Stasis and Strand when we get to their campaigns. So right now, just figure out between Void, Solar, and Arc, which one's more fun to you. And remember that they also have their own, like, you can switch the supers around, you can switch around the abilities. We might need to buy you more abilities from Ikora, but we'll do that after this campaign. Oh, speaking of space machines, I have because they did collab stuff. I have the fucking Razor Crest from Star Wars. There's a bunch of other cool stuff. This is all cosmetic purely. It doesn't really do anything except for the Sparrow. The Sparrow you actually get to ride around. I mean, like, look at that shit. But like Imperial Knights and stuff. There is sometimes in campaigns where you drive around tanks and like mechs every now and again, but that's just for like spectacle stuff. It's not really for like gameplay reasons. You yourself are the Imperial Knight. You are a force of nature. Track the quest, and it should show you on the map where to go. Because I don't remember where the Nightmare of Omnigul is. Oh no, it's is that it? Is it the giant quest that says in the deep that only the fire team leader may watch or may launch?
Her actions will be repaid.
Or is that something else? Am I insane? No, wait, that's my own quest, I think. I see Omnigul's Nightmare Hunt. Is that your quest? Is it to defeat the Nightmare of Omnigul? Okay, then yeah, we go over there. Because I don't think you can launch it from the map. I think you have to physically go touch it. Where the fuck are you going? There we go. Yeah, there's no big mechs in the game. You are the mech. You are the force of nature, the fucking world killer. It's very much a power fantasy game until you start doing harder content. Then it's fighting for your life, but that's like the fun of it. Is that there's always something challenging for you to do. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna teleport us ahead. Or no, it's not. Never mind. What was the lore behind humanity like before God? Pretty much just like humans, just like we were just around. Then for some reason, there's a very beautiful story cinematic that I really love. Humanity ended up detecting something was on Mars, and they didn't know what it was. So they literally collaborate, like, what was it? It was China, America, and Russia collaborated to do a giant space, or send 3 astronauts, one from their respective countries, onto Mars, and they didn't know what they were dealing with. So it's got to a point where it's just like, this is humanity's first contact with alien life. So you see a bunch of astronauts who are just strapped up with like AKs and like M4s, and they're just like exploring Mars. And they eventually find the Traveler, and it's terraforming the planet. And like, there's no dialogue with any of those characters. And then it starts to fucking rain on Mars. Destiny has some of like the most beautiful cinematics like ever. It's just very interesting lore. The Traveler exists solely to aid and create things. It is basically like creation incarnate. It's not necessarily a god because it can be killed. But, oh, I got an exotic. It is a very... Oh. It's a very interesting thing. I really love the lore of this universe. This universe is aesthetically pleasing. It's beautiful. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh. I think your cape might be glitched because of the outfit you were wearing. Fun fact, there actually is just a scarf you can wear. The cape is the one for the Death Trooper. I think it might have been bugged in this update, sadly. Because some armor pieces used to do that. But yeah, I really love Destiny. I really want to do a Destiny video, especially since this is its last update that it's ever going to receive until we possibly get a Destiny 3. Probably not. Are there any cool little guys? Here's a cool little guy. It's my ghost. This is the thing that keeps you alive. The fun thing about Ghost is that, like, so like in game, obviously everybody's ghost is the same. It's voiced by one guy, but he's a really cool dude. He's also voiced by Nolan North, if you care. But in lore, everyone's ghost is different. We went the complete wrong way. Everybody's ghost is different. There's some ghosts that are just like straight up assholes, and it's really funny. Technically some ghosts are also evil, but that's just because, like, if I remember correctly, it's like the Traveler believes in free will, regardless of who you are. But also the other interesting thing is that when you get resurrected as a Guardian, you have no memory of who you were previously. So you could have been like Charlemagne and just got resurrected into a Guardian and had no idea. There's an in-universe joke, but also Easter egg in the first game, that you find someone's cryopod, and it's one of the first Guardians, and it's implied that it's supposed to be Master Chief, which I really love and find funny. Yeah. As much as like you were missing a lot of context for what happened, so like, what is it? My Name is Bife made basically a movie of Destiny lore. So if you're really interested, I would watch that. There's still a lot of, like, he tries to explain it as much in a beginner friendly way as he can, but Destiny's a fucking mess of lore. But he tries his best. Especially because a lot of stuff isn't shown in game. Especially in the beginning, it was a lot of lore cards that people had to read, which are very good. It's very well written stuff. And it blows the campaign, like a lot of stuff blows the campaign out of the water. There's literally whole entire Bibles in universe for like alien religions and shit. What exactly does the Traveler look like? I think it's in the directory. If I go to destinations. That's the Traveler. It is a giant ball. Ignore the pale heart. That's something completely different. But it's literally just a ball. It's the size of a small moon, and it hovers over the last city. There's Omnigul. She is now immune, and we have to kill things to make her unimmune. Yeah, the Traveler's just a giant ball. It's kind of funny, because like before one of the major expansions, everybody wanted to know what was inside of the Traveler. She is damageable now. She's immune again. For some reason, I thought he was a robot with ropes and stuff. No. I mean, there's exos, which are that. Good God. I don't remember what we do from here. We don't exactly have a thing. Maybe we just go this way? I don't remember. Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, they're talking. I can't hear shit. That makes sense. You know, the Traveler's just a ball. That one animation, like Halo 4 Master Chief. No idea what you're talking about. I dropped off Halo after Reach. I played Halo 4 and I don't remember it. You can commend people at the end of activities. It's literally nothing except for like a social thing. I'm pretty sure it was a fan animation. I have no idea what you're talking about. Bruh. What's the lore on your guy? I mean, fucking God. All right. So, this is gonna get into fucking. Are you talking about like my guy specifically, or are you just talking about like your character in like in universe? Because those are two different questions. Because I'm autistic as shit. In universe, you are just one of many guardians. God knows how many. Because like one of the cool things is that real life stuff kind of leads to in universe. So like for instance, the calendar for events that take place in Destiny literally lines up with like when stuff gets released, for instance. Or like another thing is, what is it? Another thing is like people ask how many guardians out there. The in-universe answer is how many ever guardians have ever been created for the game. That's how many guardians exist, which I just find really cool and interesting. Oh my God, I just realized why I can't see you texting. It's because I have you muted and that turns off your voice chat. Let me fix that. So type something in chat again. In Fireteam. There we go. Okay, I'm stupid. I already have voice chat off, so I don't know why I muted you. The lore for my guy is that, so there's three races. They're all still humans, like specifically, but there's three races. There's humans, like normal humans, exos, which are people who are uploaded into android bodies, and then awoken, who are people during the clash of the light and the darkness at the collapse of humanity, were literally caught directly in the middle at the edge of the solar, or at the edge of the asteroid belt, asteroid field. I forget there's an asteroid field in our galaxy, which is like a major, not our galaxy, in our solar system, which is like a major thing that I feel like doesn't get talked about a lot, and that's not the point. Your stuff went down to level 10 power because everything reset. So like they reset the entire power system in game, and this is the power system we're at now. They reset it so people had something to grind for again. Everything refreshed, yeah. It's basically a wipe, except it didn't take away any of your gear. That being said, there's better gear now, so there is a reason to go out and get more gear. But your Death Trooper armor is an ornament, so you can always wear it no matter what. But the lore for my guy is that he's an Awoken, so he was caught in the middle of... We're in game, by the way. Is when I compare new gear to old stuff, has better stats. The only bonus for new gear is that... by the way, this way. That's a dungeon. We'll be doing that later. The only thing for new gear is that there's like set bonuses and stuff. So you probably have better stats right now, but you will eventually be able to grind, get better gear with set bonuses and shit like that. But so yeah, my guy was an Awoken, so he got caught in the middle of the asteroid belts, probably trying to flee during the collapse. he ended up getting resurrected by his ghost in the Reef, which is the asteroid field where all the Awoken live. And his ghost is kind of an asshole, but she's like an asshole to people she doesn't know because she's very mistrusting. But she likes him, and his entire story is that he basically goes around the universe. Not why am I saying the universe? We're in the solar system. He goes around the solar system and collects things and sells them. So he's both an archaeologist, a treasure hunter, and a bounty hunter. And he has a shop in the last city that he likes to sell stuff at. The shop is a front for selling possibly illegal items that him and his fire team come across.
Wait, is that Eris? We've got eyes on a daughter of Crota.
It's Hashladun. It must be. Only she could be responsible for the keeps and the nations she was presumed.
Gotta make money somehow, literally. He avoids fighting as much as he can, not because he's not good at it, but because he just really does not like fighting people. Also because he's supposed to be a Void Walker. Void in lore, I don't know if it's changed, but Void in lore is like balance between light and darkness. So Void Walkers are very destructive. And he tries not to be that way. He's pretty much a walking atom bomb. You can punch people with that, by the way. Get over here. Get over here. Suck out your life essence. Between him and like the rest of my Guardians, I'm not gonna say he's the least interesting one, but I have my Titan's lore is that his ghost found him in some like mausoleum in Europe, and when he resurrected him, they both just assumed that he was like a great king, which makes no sense because he was an Exo. But they both just accepted like, no, yeah, I was probably a king. So. And the interesting thing about X's is that they have to have their memories reset. I don't remember the specific reason for that. So that's why there's like a number at the end of every Exo's name. That's what version they're on. So he's version 3. So he believes that he's the grandson of the first version. And nobody tells him otherwise, and nobody tries to correct him. They just let him believe it. And his main weapon is running around with a sword, because swords are a thing in this game. Go ahead and do that, actually. And his ghost is really funny because his ghost is like a jackass with like a sense of humor. So the ghost the ghost didn't have a name because ghosts like they're not named when they're created because they just like appear. But because his Titan is a knight, he decided to name himself Merlin. And in order to protect himself, he runs around with chainmail, even though it realistically doesn't do anything because ghosts can only be destroyed by certain weapons. But every now and again, without saying a word, he'll swap his chainmail out for a wizard hat. How he does this, nobody knows, because ghosts can't grab anything. So you'll just be talking to Merlin, you turn around, look back, and he has a wizard's hat. And it's all for the bit. Merlin loves the bit.
There's Hashladun, falling back deeper into the keep. We've got her on the run.
It appears that way. But
But what?
something is amiss. Continue your pursuit, Guardian. With caution.
I love Merlin. Justice for Merlin. I think it'd be fun if you created some guys who just don't care about anything and do whatever he wants. That's pretty much like what all Guardians are. So like there's the governing body for Guardian operations, which is the Vanguard. But a lot of Guardians don't give a shit about the Vanguard and they just kind of go around the universe doing whatever they want. Obviously, if there's like a world-ending threat, all the Guardians band together. But there are Guardians who just straight up just like wander around and do what they want. During the Dark Age, when Guardians were first starting to get resurrected, they weren't called Guardians, they were just called Risen because they were resurrected people. A lot of Risen were just like warlords and like mass murderers. It wasn't until all those bad actors got cleared out and the Guardians ended up getting established. So like you're not inherently a good person when you're a guardian. You're who you choose to be. It's just that most choose to protect humanity. But I do know that one of like the main villain of Renegades, I believe, is a guardian. Not that we're ever gonna get anything elaborated on, but you know, I'm not playing Crucible. I'm taking my friend through the campaign.
As I do, Guardian.
Also, I played a lot of Crucible. I will shit on you. I'm just saying. First off, CV, you play on a Steam Deck. You're not touching me.
What you are, what you've done. She watched you cut through.
Second off, I've never seen Moon play a video game, so as far as I'm concerned, he has 2 left thumbs.
And she is eager to return that.
He was afraid of getting jumped. I'm on my laptop for this. So you oh shit, Threshers. Battle Eye doesn't like Steam Decks. That's hilarious. Good thing this game is super easy to run. Oh yeah, that's the main benefit of Destiny, is that it's on an old engine, which has its own problems, but it's also one of the easiest games to run. That motherfucker went into my second Nova Bomb. Did Master Chief get into this universe? It's an Easter egg that there is a cryopod on Russia with one of the first Guardians asleep in it, and it's a joke that it's Master Chief after Halo 3 because he goes into cryo sleep.
Ashladun's gone up the tower.
It's just a nice little reference.
Resume the hunt. You must not hesitate nor relent. Potent energies are gathering above you. A burning anticipation. Ashladun.
There's also just like, God, I love the weapons in this game. Fusion rifles are so insane. You literally have a fusion reactor stored into a gun, and it feels so good to shoot. Yeah, it's a reference. It's not serious. Also, because Bungie doesn't have the rights to Halo anymore, so they can't really do much. That being said, the Halo Combat Evolved Magnum is an exotic you can get in-game. It's called Forerunner. You can eventually get an ability where you throw a frag grenade from Halo with it. The Forerunner quest is also just like, if you've played Destiny for a long time and you know about Xur, it's just a gut punch. I love that quest so much. So is this all in our solar system? Yes. The only part that doesn't take place in our solar system is the Renegades, because that takes place in the Kepler Belt, which is like just outside of our solar system.
Soothing. It is well beyond a grudge. You wounded her and
People can see you in chat, by the way, when you type stuff. I'm just letting you know. Also, Eris is Eris. I don't know what you want me to tell you. If you want the lore on her, I can tell you what her deal is. The TLDR is that she is our expert on hive magic and hive religion. She had a lot of fucking trauma to get to that point. Where are you now? We are on the moon. We are on the moon. The hive, which are these guys that we're fighting, after the collapse of humanity, ended up making their way into our solar system unknown to us and colonized the entire moon. Just like, look at this shit. Oh god, the thing's moving.
Guardian, eyes up.
I have a rift, by the way. You can sit in it and it heals you. Never mind, the rift is gone because I forgot that this is a vertically moving plane. That wizard came from the moon, Rip Dinklebot. When we kill this bitch, I will go ahead and tell you what Eris's whole deal is. And also what the fuck is going on with the hive. Literally cannot see her head. And we grab loot.
Eris, it's over. Hashladoon is dead.
This is a relief.
Oh my god, I just realized you get to meet Zur.
Hashladoon's presence.
Not now, but later.
Coincidence. The hive must
Did humanity get faster than light travel? If so, what sort of horrors are outside of the solar system? We don't know what's outside of the solar system, outside of the fact that the hive kind of decimated everything.
I have no record of such an item.
I haven't played Renegades yet, so I don't know what else is out there, but we do know that there's other alien races that we've never met.
There is much to
And
discuss.
honestly, it's just like, it's just the universe is just full of different races that we never get to meet. Zur. Zur is a special merchant that shows up on Fridays and the weekends. And he sells you exotics and other items for strange coins. I have a strange coin prop in real life, which I really wanted to like make a cosplay for my warlock at some point. You could drag us to orbit, by the way, or else we're going to stay here for 120 seconds unless you want me to explain Eris and her deal. You can take, so like hit tab and hold O, and it'll make us leave the activity or go to orbit. Or you could shake us there, yeah, that also works too. I heard the Death Star. Can you hear me when we're in loading screens? I don't remember. Okay, cool. So I'll go ahead and explain this bitch's whole deal. So the hive are from outside of our solar system. We don't know where they came from, but that doesn't really matter. They were originally a very weak and fragile race. They lived for like 5 years, pretty much. And during a massive cataclysmic event, the hive ended, or three, I forget what their original names were, but the main three hive gods, which are Savathun, Oryx, and why am I forgetting the other one? Zivu-Arath, ended up taking shelter underwater and met the worm gods. The worm gods promised to give them basically infinite power in exchange for, and also like immortality in exchange for them receiving them. Whenever you kill a hive, there's a chance that you see a worm jump out of them. That is what they meant. So hives, every hive that you meet lives in a symbiotic relationship with itself and its worm. The worm feed off of the worms feed off of destruction. So the hives went around the entire galaxy destroying all life to feed their worms, which never get full. They're always hungry. Oryx, Zivu-Arath, and Savathun are the main three hive gods that we know of. Oryx died last game. Savathun is an enemy in one of the expansions, and Zivu is outside of the galaxy, and some stuff happened with her. So the, what's it called? The hive, after the collapse of humanity, ended up coming to the moon, and as you can see, except for that giant fucking thing over there, ignore that. That's something else. They ended up colonizing the entire moon and turned it into basically a forward operating base and then started to invade Earth. what is it? Eris and all the other Guardians learned about this and decided, hey, we're gonna go to the moon and we're gonna take it back. Eris ran into Crota. All of her fire team ended up getting killed. One person literally got zero-summed out of existence, so he's just a floating soul now. And Eris is the only person who was alive from her fire team. And the reason why she has 3 eyes is because she lost her eyes and tore the eyes out of an acolyte, and that's why she has 3 eyes. So she just stole that shit from somebody. What else? Oh yeah, she was stuck in the Hellmouth for like 5 years before we came back and freed her. So she was literally living underground, a guerrilla warfaring the Hive for like 5 years. And that is why she ended up learning a lot about Hive magic, and eventually she managed to make her way back to Earth. And she is our de facto expert on Hive magic and the Hive Pantheon. Yep. And just like that. In the middle of me explaining shit. So the chopper can essentially do whatever it wants. Not literally, but oh, hi. Okay, cool. Back to what I was saying. She's our de facto expert on Hive magic, Pantheon, and all of their lore. So whenever we run into a problem with the Hive, we usually drag her along to try and figure stuff out. How and why she learned a bunch of this stuff, we don't actually particularly know. I think it's explained somewhere, but it probably also has to do with her eyes. She does a lot of crazy fucked up shit. A lot of the stuff she does is very questionable, but because we don't have anybody else who's an expert like her, we keep her around. Oh, this is the other thing. She no longer has the light. So if she dies, that's it. Her guardian ended up getting, I think ripped apart atom by atom in the Hellmouth after they failed to fight Crota. Oh yeah, that also reminds me, all these ghosts that are around us. So Eris's fire team weren't the only people who died on the moon. The entire Vanguard, which is the governing body of the Guardians, said, we're gonna take back the moon. All of these ghosts are dead Guardians. The event was called the Great Disaster, and I think like 50% of all Guardians ended up dying trying to retake the moon. And now all of their spirits are here haunting the moon because something fucked up is happening. And it probably has to do with that giant pyramid ship we saw in the first mission. I mean, I know why, but, you know, I'm not spoiling stuff for you yet. God damn it. This game is really sick of me. Yes, the evil-ass triangle. But yeah, that's why when you drive past some... Oh, wait, are you even... Hello? Are you loading? You're probably loading. I think. Okay, yeah. That is why when you drive past some of the ghosts, you can hear them, like, screaming in either pain or just, like, dialogue where it sounds like they're in the middle of battle. That's because it's some of their last moments that the spirits remember. And yeah, Overdraft literally said it, moon's haunted. Which is a joke from Destiny 1, but the moon is literally haunted. So that's what ended up happening to the moon. And Hive religion is like insanely cool and complicated and also just like fucking interesting. They believe in something called sword logic, which is literally Dark Souls logic. The more you kill, the stronger you get. And people have found ways to fuck around with that because it's not like it's a belief, it's a literal power. So we have to figure out the alien. Yes, we do. The ruins of Custer's last stand. Yes. We also don't know why the pyramid ship is here. I think we know what it is. I don't know if that's been stated yet in the campaign because I can't hear any of the dialogue, but yes. I don't know where we're going. By the way, Garchomp, the Crayon Devourer, has just driven past you and he's gone now. The names of people in this game are insane. Transformers War. Yes, before time existed, there was the pyramid. I don't know where we're going next. I'm following you. Unless you have more questions. In which I will answer. Unless it's also late for you. Should I be able to shoot or aim? No, we're in a neutral zone. We're like so we're not able to shoot. Hello, fellow Destiny battered housewife. I fucking love this game. Speak for yourself. I just fell out of playing it because I did Final Shape and I felt like I was done. So death isn't really permanent. It depends. So like during the Dark Age of, so like the only way you can kill a Guardian is if you kill their ghost. If anything, you could just destroy their ghost and they just don't have the light and they just become mortal again. 3 Eris bounties. You can go over to her and she should have them. Just pick stuff that seems easy. There should be ones where it's just like killing stuff. Don't do the weeklies. That's going to take forever, which are the 2 on the left. Get the ones on the right. But yeah, Guardians are able to resurrect as long as their ghost is still around.
Yes.
Also, fuck you, Moon. I saw that.
I can still hear you.
Oh, I hope horrible things happen to you in that Crucible match. Yeah, I never got too into Trials of Osiris. I tried it for a little bit. I did not like the PvP in this game, also because this game fucked up my aim with its bullet magnetism, so I never forgave it. But yeah. Oh yeah, Eris has a boyfriend.
I'm relieved to see you.
It's actually very cute if you know the lore about between them. It's very funny.
That way lies regret.
They act like they don't like each other and they begrudgingly send each other gifts for Christmas. We love our bisexual careers. What bounties do you have? My guess it's kill shit, SMG, auto rifle, and finishers. So remember, when you get somebody to low health, there'll be like a orb above their head. You just hit G, and you should be able to finisher them.
Way, Guardian.
Also, the Son of Oryx just went by. He is now gone.
Tell Imaru that I am not at his beck and call, and that he is fortunate we have not shut him away.
I don't know if I have a favorite character in Destiny. I used to like Osiris, and then they actually like showed him off, and he's not at all as interesting as he was in lore. Satan 14 is very fucking cool. Yes.
You feel it, Warlock. Echoes of the traveler's pain.
You probably do. Nice job.
Guardian, down.
How did you die? Oh my god, bro. Wait, I gotta show you something. Let's play tire game. Your sparrow's in the fucking way.
Guardian down.
Push that tire and we gotta play, we're playing skee ball. It's right there. I think you get 3 tires. Here comes the other one. Wow. I believe there was an achievement for getting a, or not an achievement, but it costs money to do it. Don't do that. Stop gambling. All right, let's go. Why do you jump when you do that? You can just summon it on the ground. You're so stupid. I haven't touched in like 4 years. Everybody's telling me they made the good. They made it good right as they killed it. I mean, Renegades I heard was a very okay expansion. I don't know if it was perfect. I know a lot of people had problems with it. Oh wait, you're supposed to be killing shit. I'm just gonna follow you around. But I mean, it's really annoying how Sony is killing this game, but it's also Bungie like burns through money when it comes to making this game, and Sony doesn't want to deal with that. Remember, when you get them low, you could hit G. But probably get your weapons kills first, yeah. God, that's so funny. Yeah. The game's in a better state, I would say. Oh. What are you doing? I see orbit popping up in my top left. Is there not a faster way to see bounties? You can track them, and then when they're tracked, you could just pull up your ghost, and it should show up. So like pull up your ghost, and then hit down on your keypad or on your arrow keys, possibly. Or show up in tracked quests if you're tracking them. I don't remember. Let me check. Because I should have some bounties. Never mind. It's not tracking bounties for some reason. I don't know why. You used to be able to track them. That's weird. So yeah, you're just gonna have to hit tabs and go to quests and just look on the right-hand side. That's dumb. What the fuck? All the old stuff back interests me, like Pantheon and stuff, yeah. I wish they actually brought back Scourge, like, fully. I get why they didn't, because it probably doesn't, like, work. But, oh god, I killed myself. No, please. Movement. Who's that? Totalitarity Centurion. Jesus Christ. My god. The good thing is that Pantheon is now going to stay forever, I believe. I don't think it's ever going to go away. And, oh.
Help me, please!
This is a marathon. There's just a marathon sparrow floating around.
So cold.
It's G to finisher. It's not melee. So you just get back to grinding the plunder event stuff. No, you can't do seasonal stuff. All the season stuff is gone. They bring back the weapons. I don't know what they've brought back though this time around.
Witnessing the ultra wide.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's funny because you can look at the preview and see how much people don't see.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
Like IMAX.
It's literally like IMAX. There's like borders on the top and bottom. But no, you cannot go back and grind seasonal stuff unless they like just threw all the weapons and stuff in the game. What? They put the weapons in the game, or what? What are you
I
talking about?
believe they. Okay, so the next time I don't know where you go. Next time you go to the tower, go to the tower. It's like, oh, bombed and captain on.
Yeah, I did. you gonna fucking cry about it? You gonna cry? I had to beat an old lady with a stick to get this. We love Bully Maguire.
Gosh,
They threw the weapons in the pool. I saw, so like, what is it? So I saw this. I don't know if my brother saw this or not. He was right next to me because he's a weirdo. If you go to inventory, you can go to this.
yes.
Yeah, and I already attuned. I don't know what any of this stuff is, but I want my no feelings back. I miss this fucking gun. Everything else can stuff it except for the shotgun. Is the shotgun here? It's not here.
Didn't they bring back Hammerhead?
Yeah, they brought back Hammerhead like 5 times.
So which version of Hammerhead is this?
The new one, I guess. I don't know. I'm assuming in Pantheon, depending on what activity you do, it drops that. Bones, please. They've been doing this the entire time. They've been jumping in the air and summoning their sparrow and fucking flailing like a fish.
Basically, there's a next to where the vault thing is.
Mhm.
There's a terminal you can go to, and it shows you all this stuff been in the game. You can get the ornaments for each
Mhm.
that you've been, and the exotic weapon. And I think
I don't
the
know.
weapon's in there.
I'll check because I saw the thing you were talking about, but I didn't look at it for too long.
Oh, the season.
Okay, so then so they brought back everything
I don't know if they brought back like area weapons because it's in the.
because I saw a bunch of the Season of Dawn stuff. Loading screen. Even on an SSD, I'm still getting loading screens. Yeah. Oh shit. Remember, get them low and hit G for finishers. It's not melee. That's what it is by default.
Left alt.
Actually, yours might be on a different keybind, but I'm pretty sure it's G by default. Yeah, I saw a bunch
Did
of
they have any of the? How many of the expansions do they have?
bones.
Yeah.
They have everything.
Okay.
They should have everything. So I told them to buy everything. It's like $16 for everything else.
Yeah.
There you go. So you have chosen death. And with a John Deere. Wait, what's horn? I gotta look this up. Copy. Vehicle.
Also, I don't know if you've seen any of this stuff, but apparently there's like tons of crazy lore drops that they're just like throwing into the game.
Like what?
Like, I don't know what specific.
Well, it's fucking
Like shit that you thought they were like big setup shit, and they're just like, oh yeah, we're talking about this now because the game is.
There's some down here.
Dead.
For me. Well, yeah, because they're not gonna be doing anything anymore, and God knows if we're ever gonna get a Destiny 3. Probably not. Killed him. He's dead. More over here.
What? The-
But this? It's the new one.
Yeah. As you said.
It's very cool. I'm letting Bones kill shit, so it's not like I can show it off. But you, on final blows and precision hits, you build up a meter, and when it's full, you turn it on. It has infinite ammo, and you fan the hammer like Last Word.
Yeah. You can-
It does, I believe. Yes, it's very cool. I like it. I want to see what the catalyst does, because right now it's basically just PvE Last Word. There's Fallen over here behind me. They're shooting me in the ass. Are you fucking kidding me?
Where's the secret dual-wield exotic?
That's never gonna happen.
Come on, Bungie, it's final update. I know you put it in the game.
Come on,
Tell me
Bungie.
where it's at.
Where is it? Dude, you killed them. Why are we helping this man? Talking, oh no.
I think these are doing the fucking quest.
What are doing the questions? They have to do bounties.
I forgot that's how this game.
Yes.
Got an enhancement.
Yeah, I did. I have like 300 of them. I don't remember if there's fallen down here. This is not even the right place. I know where more fallen are if you want me to take you to them. Stop it, you fucking... That's not gonna be for a while, but sure. I'm not going to bed, yes, but I'm trying to wait to... Actually, if Bones goes to bed, do you work tomorrow? Okay, then we'll probably do Edge of Fate together, and then I could do with Bones later. There should be a bunch of fallen around here. Shoot them in the legs, stop shooting them in the head, because you're overkilling them. There you go. How many fucking finishes do you need? My god. Also hi, Myron. It feels crazy that I'm at 10k finally. If I didn't get into that slump during like springtime or wintertime, I think it was, I probably would have been over 10k by now, but that's not the point. I'm just surprised that like it's gotten this far. And I still have another month to see how far I can get before my arbitrary year-long timer or deadline, whatever you want to call it. Fun fact, you can make builds revolving around finishers. In case you ever care about that shit, it's an option. Back to Eris. We could just go to her over here. This might be a hole. It's not. Also, watch out for the fat boys. I found a hole. Goodbye. I just realized I have top chat open again. Why doesn't it not just do live chat so I can read everything? Jesus. What do you mean where to go? What's your next quest? What do you have to do? Oh, me? I fell in a hole.
I do not claim to know all, but I will tell you what I can. I tire of trying to convince others of my sanity.
That portal is so fucking loud, my god. Ah! Network error, let's go! People are breaking the servers, we're doing it! Oh yeah, Bungie literally asked people to break the servers. Become ungovernable. Also, you abandoned this patrol. Why are we still on it? You're not gonna be able to access anything unless you get rid of it. You should be able to open up your ghost and hold O and abandon patrol. There you go. Alright, now we should be able to access. That man is purple as fuck. Holy shit. My god. And he's gone. Shut the fuck. I hate you so much. What? Do you have no other quests from Eris? Do we have to... I really wish it would let me just grab the quest with you so I can know what step you're at. Let me actually look it up. It is a mission that should be on the overworld if you open up the map. What the fuck? Oh, you pinged it. Okay, you can't access it from here, so we have to go to it. I mean, I see top left. Do you see it in the deep? It's next to the Hellmouth. I'm lit. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot this for you. That, do you not see that? It's like the top left next to my cursor, next to the Hellmouth. What the fuck? What? Huh? Oh, okay. I guess we just walk towards it. I thought you could just activate it from here, but I guess we're just walking. Get some use out of your swoop bike. You're a fucking... I'm gonna get a voice chat ban because you keep pissing me off. Also, I do not remember swoop bikes being that loud. Shut up. Probably just ran through here like a psychopath, or you had a side quest where you did this. You come here a lot, especially in Destiny 1. Yay! I cannot wait to drag you through a dungeon. It's going to be awful. You've never done like a PvE, like a raid or something before, right? Like MMO, World of Warcraft, anything like that? Warframe? Okay, you did a raid in Warframe? You're a psycho. It's going to be very fun.
The catacombs.
Also, because I don't want to tell you the mechanics and just guide you through it. I want you to figure it out on your own, but also that can be frustrating.
Beyond the pyramid's warding, we must retreat
Last wish when? Eventually. I want to take Bones through every raid
to the rotting
and every dungeon, because they own everything now.
to return. In that
Everything's on sale for like 10 bucks.
does not find a way.
Yeah, I want to take him through Last Wish. I want to take him through every other raid and dungeon. I think Shattered Throne is still around, right? It'd probably be better to do Shattered first and then Last Wish. I don't remember if there's another beginner dungeon. Even though I know you're going to be running around with the Death Trooper shit forever, the good news is that we will eventually be able to get you a cowboy hat. Automatic is much more fun. Also, there are automatic pistols. That being said, SMGs are some of the most fun guns in the game. I think my friend made me do Last Wish within like an hour of me owning the game. Your friend, how? That's insane. Well, I guess you get your power level gets dragged up in higher level activities now. Oh yeah, the good news is that if I remember correctly, when it comes to higher level activities, you don't need to power grind. Whoever the host is or whoever the highest power level is gets taken into account for every other player. So we don't need to worry about power grinding. Also, I don't remember if you can put a cowboy hat on your Death Trooper armor. You might be able to, because the cowboy hat is a part of your cloak. Good news for me, I got all my gun parts paid off. Feels like Doom. What do you mean? Just like slaughtering shit? Yes. Especially because you're playing Hunter, which is a lot of movement. When you get Strand, the movement is gonna get crazier.
Never are the catacombs unmanned, as they play host to the most potent of
That hour was jump puzzling for whisper breathing. Interesting. I wonder how many exotic missions are still around for Bones to play, because that would be good to do. Because I think, my God, I'm pretty sure Whisper is still around, right? Actually, I think all the exotic missions are still around. We could do those instead first. That'd be good to do. The circle requires you. Welcome to Destiny. We stand in circles. Oh my God, I just realized I can take you to go fight Crota. This is gonna be amazing. They call me the Space Cowboy. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. God, I fucking love this gun. It is going to be a shame that we're not going to get any more new exotics. Oh, you want to see some worms? These things are not innocent. They are awful creatures, and they should be destroyed. Me win, shut up. Every single hive has a worm like that inside of them. Oh, by the way, the worms are completely sentient and they're able to talk. You actually talk to one in a quest line. Look at this fucking wallpaper. I don't remember what my first raid was. I think it was unironically, we stand in circles again. I think my... Oh, here we go.
It's happening again.
It's very cool.
The pyramid
I will
I think my first raid was Scourge of the Past because it was so easy. I think I did Last Wish after. Hello, pizza. And now we cross the bridge.
That's the cryptoglyph. Grab it.
Looks safe. The boss is down over here, by the way. I know you're fighting for your life right now. Pretty sure she's below us. She is below us. How's my little guy doing the Star Wars Night Lord? What the fuck are you talking about? Literally saw the bloodthirst in your eyes. We should be able to go back and grab the thing. Never mind, there's more people we need to kill. Remember that one Battlefront stream? I have no idea what you're talking. I don't remember, actually.
Eris, we have the cryptoglyph. Teleport us out. Eris, are you there?
And run. Back to the abyss he goes. Yeah, basically. God, I fucking love Soul Siphon. Such a fucking cool ability. I will kill you. Give me that shit. If you couldn't tell from the fact that you literally can't see a fucking thing, Void is based around causing explosions. A lot of explosions. What are the Traveler's limitations? We don't know, actually. And that's kind of a question that goes unanswered because it's... The Traveler is pretty much like a fundamental building block of the universe. Because it is a being of creation.
Cryptoglyph and all.
I thought you'd... I'm sorry. The immense darkness of the pyramid kept me from you. But we must not waste time. With the cryptoglyph in hand, we stand a chance against the pyramid. Bring it here and let us make use of it.
But he can die, right? Technically speaking, bruh. Congratulations, you're already a Destiny veteran. We kill ourselves at the end of the game. Yeet. The Traveler can be destroyed, and it can be destroyed by conventional means. There's a little lore bit where the Traveler was trying to escape our solar system after the darkness showed up, and a AI that was basically tasked with protecting the solar system leveled every single one of its guns against the Traveler and stopped it from leaving. It's a very fucking cool moment. And then a repeat of that happened, and the AI chose to destroy itself rather than damage the Traveler because humanity needed it. But also it was forcibly being taken over, which is a whole other thing. Fucking big iron, Jesus Christ. The biggest iron.
Welcome, Warlock. Your thoughts are loud.
Would that imply that there's multiple creators and Travelers? No, there's only one. There was one Traveler and there was one, I forget what the darkness thing is called, but there's only one of each. They're not meant to destroy each other.
When we face
Or really oppose one another. Well, okay, they're meant to oppose one another, but they're not. One is not meant to
I know.
exist and take out the other. It's a whole thing. It gets answered in like Final Shape and a bunch of other expansions. Because we didn't know any of this stuff for the longest time, and that's what this current storyline that you're able to play is all about. The nature of the Traveler and the nature of the darkness. And rather than us meandering around, we're actually like interacting with that concept and trying to figure shit out. Speaking of, I just realized I'm in the rewards.
When Crota was slain, I thought that would be the end. It will never end.
Yeah, I have so many quests I need to do. Oh, Memory of Toland. I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about your book? Oh, you're talking about the glyph. Yeah, ignore that. I don't think... I think they made it big so that way people wouldn't miss it because people are dumb.
Go and see this through.
Well, how in the world did he survive for who knows how many years if he can be damaged by conventional means? Because nobody ever tried. Because the Traveler shows up, helps out your system, and then leaves. It exists to create and aid people. There was never any reason to fight it.
I tried.
And then the darkness started fucking around with the universe and started trying to get entire races to destroy the Traveler. It can defend itself, and it has. It just tries not to. That's why I ended up creating Guardians. Because it's easier to have everybody else fight for it rather than try to defend itself. Oh, by the way, Bones, if you care, there's a website that allows us to rip assets from in-game. So whatever you have on your hunter, you could rip that and turn it into a 3D model, which also means that I could technically 3D print it. It is probably not legal, but nobody gives a shit because this game is dying. But if I learn how to rig stuff in Blender, I could actually create our models and pose them to do shit. So that'll probably be a birthday gift for you later. You're still streaming? I fell asleep studying for the math final. Started and I woke up now. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm Russian Badger stuff, basically. Oh, you went in the portal. What is it? I mean, I've said I've worked in education. It's summer break right now, so I don't really have a lot to do. I'm kind of just hanging around. I save up for summer break and don't work. Also, every day you ask for an Administratum video, I delay it by 1 week. Because I know you're going to ask that. Why are we here? Oh, hi, Cora. I don't know if you can see her, but I see her. Damn, so I didn't even ask. Yeah, I know, but you're gonna ask, you bastard. Also, what is your... I've been meaning to ask this. What is your profile picture? It's just like A, but it's like Google colors. Is there a meaning behind that? Does a traveler have like a flag or something? Or to say it's harmless? Or does no one try to attack the moon-sized object heading towards them? Most people don't know. Why did you drag us into this? What is this? Bones, why are we in moments of triumph? Bones? I'm concerned on where you're sending. Okay, here we go. Okay, never mind. We're in the cutscene, thank God. I thought you took us into an endgame activity.
I had to see it with my own eyes. How long has it sat in silence, watching us?
Much too long.
I can't help but feel responsible for this, Eris. If I hadn't sent you here...
Your concern is noted, but my fate is my own responsibility. And we both know you didn't come here to apologize.
I came to tell you, you were right. It seems those responsible for our collapse are coming back.
Riot! You're all insufferable! Save your torment for someone who gives a damn.
Hell yeah, cowboy hat's great. Cowboy hat and a bunch of grenades on my chest.
The Vanguard is at your disposal.
Then, if you'll excuse us, Ikora, we have work to do.
Guardian. Whatever she needs.
This seems like a safety hazard. Guardians are able to resurrect themselves, so it's not really. And it's funny because ghosts seem to resurrect you at a specific point in time prior to your death, so you come back with all your shit. It's actually there's a whole like lore thing. I don't remember what the orb she ponders is. It's not what's left of her ghost. It's something she took from the hive. Also, all those ghosts that are floating around her are her old fire team that she let die. You can actually help her in a quest line to free her from all those spirits. I got like half of them done and then stopped helping her, so she's just been suffering with PTSD for the last 5 years. Yeah, there's a whole like lore tab thing about like ghosts talking about what does it mean to actually resurrect our guardians. They're actually not phantoms either. They're called nightmares, you dumb bitch. Don't try to argue with me on the lore. I would let her suffer, never dip on your homies. That's okay. They went into the Hellmouth and didn't know everything is a nightmare. All of these are nightmares. This entire game is a nightmare. That's why we're playing it. The real nightmare were the friends we made along the way. Let's go kill some nightmares then. There should be nightmare hunts on the map, or we have to do something to go after them. I don't remember which. Or we go to something about fear, isolation, and pride. I don't know what all that is. Let me look it up. It might be the echoes that we have to do. Oh, if they're on the map, let's go to them. But are they named Fear, Isolation, and Pride? Or are they named something else? Because I have nightmares on my thing, but I beat the campaign, so my nightmares are different. So add a waypoint and let's go over there, and then we have to kill it. I'll look it up just to make sure we're doing the right thing, but go ahead and start killing shit. Oh, there you go, see? They want you to explore the overworld, Bones. They put a lot of time and money and effort into this overworld, and you're going to traverse it every single time. Now let's kill some demons. I wasn't your friend 10 years ago. As a matter of fact, we only became friends like 5 or 7 years ago. What do you mean by nightmares? Like, is that their name? So, like, the ghost things that you're seeing on the moon are phantoms or echoes or nightmares. I forget what the correct term is. Basically, the moon is so haunted that it's starting to bring back, like literally ghosts of people's pasts to torture them. And we have to go kill them all. And I think this one is Skolas. I can't remember whose ship this is. Is this Skolas or is this, somebody else's ship? This is what a fallen ship looks like, by the way. It's very neat. You probably have been. I really wish you could have played this strike back in Destiny 1. This thing was a fucking nightmare. Imagine this entire room full of snipers that did 3 times damage. And this was back in Destiny 1 when our movement was dog shit. I think there's actually versions of Nightmare Hunts that are like super hard. I could be wrong, but you do get to relive it a little bit. Oh, so it's like a sort of ghost hunting game, but you're the monster? No, the monster is about to show up, but like, there's the ghost. It's a bunch of dead guardians. It's an excuse for us to fight bosses from the first game. Like fucking Skolas. If this gets rid of my latent power, I'm gonna be very sad, and I'm pretty sure it will get rid of my latent power. Because it respawns me. It does. Remember, grabbing the orange orbs allows you to do more damage to them. He's now immune. We have to kill his little boys, which are over here. Nice. So we have to do that. We have to get their essences and complete them. And then you'll be able to get armor to be able to go confront the pyramid. Lore. Yeah, I can't believe it's fucking Tuesday. Not working is fucking me up so bad. I'm gonna give you best dressed every time because you spent money on that outfit. You should get a spaceship and name it the Mystery Mobile. It's stupid. I want it to be known every time I get commended, it's always best dressed because I'm the best looking motherfucker out there. Even when I'm playing with randoms. What happened to Pizza King? What happened to the first Pizza King? Oh, wait, he's Pizza King 2. I'm sorry, the second. My bad. What the fuck? Literally, the drip is forever. Also, you played Warframe? You never told me that.
All guardians in this sector
That's fair. I got super heavy into it. I lived in trade chat for years. There's somebody in my Discord who loves scamming people. We must kill the other nightmares. Lead me to them. Lead me to the slaughter. You don't get that joke. My Tenno is strong. Oh, yeah. Do you? Okay, where's it from? What's that a reference to? If you say FNAF, we're no longer friends. Shut the fuck up. Over yonder. We're going back into the Hellmouth. Actually, which one is this? Oh, it's Tannix. Tannix is very cool. I like him. More lore for later. Actually, that's a lie. I'll tell you the lore now. So the Vanguard has 3 heads. Each of them are representations of the 3 classes. So there's the Hunter Vanguard, the Titan Vanguard, and the Warlock Vanguard. Right now, there is no Hunter Vanguard because Cade is dead. That happened in a previous expansion. Funny Nathan Fillion man. And Skolas is one of the only people to have ever killed a Vanguard. I'm pretty sure his cloak is made of, because you'll see he has like a cloak, is made from the cloaks of dead hunters. I might be wrong about that. But Tannix. Tannix was basically like a fallen pirate king. There's also a running meme in the community, not anymore, but Tannix is full of so many cybernetics that he's been brought back to life so many times that he's basically the Palpatine meme of like somehow Tannix has returned. Because he died, we killed him in the first game, then he showed back up, I believe. Now he's a nightmare, and we have to kill him again. It's very funny. I'm not making it as funny. It doesn't sound as funny as it actually is. But it's fucking hilarious. You really threw your whole ass grenade at him. That was hateful. I forget where we go. We go this way. I always come back. I love Tannix. He's one of my favorite characters in the entire game just because of how much of a shitter he is. Oh, there he is. Hey, Garg. Holy shit! Isn't Galar almost a nugget? Who? Oh, Calgar. Yeah, Calgar is missing all of his limbs. He's not almost. He became a nugget. I talked about that in the Tyranid video. I thought he only lost 3 of his limbs. No, he lost all 4. Ah, fuck. He ran away. God damn it. I activated my shit and everything. Who is not a Dreadnought yet? Well, he's not damaged enough to it. That's gonna happen a lot in Fallen activities. They just do that shit. Well, he's not damaged enough severely to where he needs to be put into a Dreadnought. I forget how fucking aggressive this man is. Holy shit. Nice. I forget, have you leveled up your subclass or like have stuff for it or no? If you like go into your inventory and inspect your subclass. So like hit F1, go to your subclass in the top left and right click for details. And it should say whether or not you have aspects. It should say whether or not you can change your super or put fragments on it and shit like that. Like I said, I'll guide you through subclass stuff more, but if you just want to like go in there and start fucking around with stuff, go ahead. Because by default, you have 3 supers for solar. You have 6-shooter, you have the precision one, and then you have Blade Barrage, which is just throwing a giant wave of explosive knives. And then you have aspects, which give you a bunch of stuff like you get a grenade that you can shoot out of the air. And I don't remember what else because I'm going to be honest, I don't play a hunter that often. But there's a bunch of shit. I think I told you about this one before. Also, if you hate how the armor looks, once again, you can put your ornament on it. Yeah, exactly like that. But there is a exotic for Hunter. I feel like I talked to you about this before. It's called Celestial Nighthawk, where you equip the precision golden gun, and while you're wearing Celestial Nighthawk, when you cast it, you get 1 shot and it does like 6 times damage. Before they ended up changing how the damage in this game looked, you would hit damage cap by shooting it. We have to hunt one more nightmare, right? Spoke to computer, I don't know what it did. Take your time, you're good. Don't have chat open, my bad. Literally reading the wiki to make sure I know what quest step we're on, and I just didn't have chat open. Actually, while I'm waiting here, let me go look at the channel real quick and see how it's doing. Yeah, I was literally staying up all night long. I think it was like 5 a.m. when we finally hit 10k subscribers. I have 9 slots for inventory. Yes, technically 10, but 10 is your equipped slot. No, so you have the vault, which is if you hit F1, you are able to hit W and then you open up the vault. Then you hit F1 again, and you are able to store items into your vault, I think. Yes.
But of his own making.
You can also... Actually, this is a much easier way. You just go into your menu and hit Control, and then it opens a vault mode, and you're able to store things into the vault. Or you could dismantle stuff if you don't care about it, but don't dismantle the Dreambane items because you need those for the upcoming quest. Someone fucked up on the tire score. What are the regular humans doing? Living in the last city, trying not to die. If I remember correctly, the last city is somewhere in Western Asia. I could be wrong, but it's like wherever the Himalayas are. I don't remember. It's never said where the last city is. People just figured it out. But they're living in the last city underneath the Traveler, as the Traveler protects them and the Guardians protect them as well. And honestly, the last city is like kind of nice. You're living with the constant threat that there's a bunch of alien races out there that want to kill you, but you know, you're also living in the safety underneath the Traveler. But not all humans live in the last city. There's a bunch of humans that live out there in the wasteland, and they're kind of just like vibing. Just doing what they want. It's not safe out there, but they're still out there. It took a while to gather everybody underneath the Traveler to live there. It was a really cool trailer that shows a little bit about the Dark Age. It was back when Lance Reddick was voicing Zavala, so it's nice hearing his voice. And for those of you who don't know who Lance Reddick is, he is the guy in John Wick. He's Charon. The what's it called? Concierge, I believe. The person who's in charge of like a hotel. Yeah, concierge, the guy at like the floor. He sadly passed away a few years ago. Yeah, let's do this. I want to run Forerunner. I don't remember who I put it on, though. Where's my Forerunner? I didn't delete it, I don't think. My god, holy shit. Okay. I assume it says you have to kill 100 Fallen on the moon. Also, don't we have one more hunt that we need to do, or am I wrong? We should probably do the hunt first and then start killing shit. Oh, you're gone. Oh, Jesus.
I have decided to impart upon you some of my knowledge.
Oh, hi, Toland.
Listen well.
That guy wishes he were LeVar Burton. I'm so glad you know that joke. I wish I were LeVar Burton. What's your favorite superhero? Batman. I'm very basic. Batman's what I grew up on. I also just like the concept of a rich person who's actually trying to do things to like help people out, because a lot of people make jokes like, oh, Batman's just running around beating up mentally ill people. No, he's not. The Wayne Enterprises has its own like charitable foundation and stuff. Shit. There we go. Yeah, no, the last city, you see like some cutscenes with it, like a little bit, not a lot. And I don't know how many of those cutscenes remain in the game, but it's really peaceful and nice. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember which Nightmare Hunt this is. I remember Skullhouse and Tannis, I don't remember who the third one. Are we fighting Gaul? We might be fighting Gaul. Oh, we're fighting Fogoth. I only know Iron Man and Spider-Man when I was young. I knew Batman when I was young. It was pretty much the only reason. And even like after knowing a lot about like superheroes and stuff when I got older, I still like DC more, and I also just like Batman more. I have the Halo Magnum. That's a hole. So what's the Traveler's goal now? The Traveler's goal is the same it's always been. Just survive and create stuff. It doesn't. It's not like a entity that has like necessarily like a personality or a. I don't want to say it's not sentient because it is, but it does the same thing it's always done. It goes around and it creates life. Right now, or at least in the current time, agency, yes, thank you. Its agency is to survive and continue doing what it's always done. The problem is that the Traveler ended up getting wounded, so it kind of went into a dormant state where it didn't really do much. Yeah, agency is the word. It has no real agency. I'm gonna be real, I forget where we're supposed to go. We go over here. This used to be a strike, I kind of remember. Hello, Ghost. Goodbye, Ghost. Yeah, the Traveler's only desire is to just not be destroyed. Was that your gunpowder gamble? Like it's just an entity that has one quote unquote desire, and its desire is to create. That's all. That's what it's always done. So how's the Traveler protecting the city if it's dormant? Well, one, it created guardians before it went dormant, so that's one way. But two, I don't remember which expansion it was or which event it was, but at some point, so the Traveler was like damaged for a very long time, like it was half destroyed. At some point, it ended up becoming whole again. I don't remember when, but we ended up fixing it, and it ended up quote unquote becoming awake and sentient. And we were just kind of waiting to see what it would do. I mean, when push came to shove, the Traveler did fight for itself. Which is how Awoken ended up getting created, because people got caught between the light and the darkness fighting each other. God, the fucking scope on this is so useless. There he is. This strike also used to be horrendous. His weak spot is his gut, by the way. It's not the brain like on the rest of them. What's your favorite fantasy character? I'm not really like too into fantasy. Like I love D&D, just like running the game, not the actual setting. I hate Faerun. I think it's one of the worst things ever. But I mean, can't really go wrong with like most characters from Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. I like Gimli. I think he's funny. Oh, wait, it was Warhammer Fantasy. Saltspire is very fun. Honestly, everybody from the Uberstrike 5 is really fun. I've been reading Gotrek and Felix. I've heard the Gotrek and Felix books are very good. Nice. But honestly, trying to think. 100 Hive is easy. This place is crawling with Hive. 100 Fallen's harder. There's not a lot of places they spawn. I know of one Lost Sector where they spawn in, two actually, and then the Hive are literally everywhere else. So I could actually take it to the other Lost Sector. We could go do that one. You'll probably get 100 kills. I just won't shoot anything. Also, if you need to go to bed at some point, tell me. Because I know you still have work. You're crazy. Well, just let me know when you're getting tired. Because I'm like, I could stay up forever. God, I don't like, honestly, like my favorite fantasy characters are just things that I wrote for like D&D and stuff. I don't really have yeah, I don't really have like a favorite fantasy IP or anything. Like I like Warhammer Fantasy. It's not my favorite. I think Cetra's cool. That's about it. All the characters that I've written for my settings, it's basically just like what I prefer. If you're talking about Star Wars, I got favorite characters. That's because I grew up with Star Wars. You want to go kill space bugs, or you want to go kill space bugs? Sure. We could literally just go down this way and just kill a bunch of them. I'm pretty sure this way's open all the time. Oh, here's some. Because I don't remember if my kills help you. I don't think they do. That's Cabal. I don't know why they're here. This door should be open. It is. Fun fact, Cabal, when they were designing them, are based off of Space Marines from Warhammer. If you couldn't tell by the giant elephant-sized people with guns that fire soda can bullets. Oh, hold on, what? Well, yeah, I did. I don't know, maybe you're gonna emote or something. Yeah. Here, there's more. Come kill them. They're attacking me. By the power invested in me within the state of Texas, I'm... Oh, you killed him. Fuck. It's like handing a third world child an AK-47. We were just here, Bones. Where's the door? If you ever want to complain about devs, just remember that somebody had to create all of this. And I'm pretty sure all of these areas underneath the moon connect to one each other. One another, bleh. Sorry, exactly, that's what I'm saying. We got shooters on the moon. They're dressed up like death troopers. Oh, their favorite shampoo? That's crazy. I don't have a favorite one because I've been trying to find one because I have dandruff. And it's really fucking annoying trying to find one that's like actually works. I'm getting to the point where I might need to start using like medicated ones and not just like off the shelf. Head and Shoulders is good. It's not. I've used Head and Shoulders all my life. It's shit. I found another one recently. I've been trying to use it. I'm giving it a chance before I confirm whether it's good or bad. Craven's CeraVe, however you pronounce it. Yeah, I've heard CeraVe's not great. However the fuck you pronounce it. You know your gun has damage drop off, right? There you go. Oh, this one's closed. All right, teleport back to Eris. It's faster to do that than try to run out. How many more hive do you need to kill? Something you want to talk about? Not really. I mean, I don't really have anything to talk about. I said hive. Okay, 61 more hive. Okay, let's go to the following one because it's on the way. And And then from here, we should be able to kill more Hive. I don't really like... never mind, we could kill a bunch of Hive here. Or Fallen, whichever. Ow. Brother. Everything that happens to our Guardians is canon, by the way. So that's canon. Have fun killing. Behind you. I'm the worst person to ask for, like, hey, what's the topic you want to talk about? It's just like, can't really put me on the spot like that. Did you just try punching the Shrieker? Favorite piece of lore in-game? In Destiny? Oh, God. There's a bunch of just, like, funny side shit. Like, a bunch of Ghosts and Guardians got together to make a play about the events that happened in the first game. And they got a lot of the named characters to review it, and a lot of them hated it. One of them called it, like, a mock, like a disgrace to the name of like, screenplay or something. It's the funniest shit. Oh, there's so much stuff just like that I like from Destiny lore that requires so much more context for me to explain. Oh, one interesting thing is that there's a subsect of warlocks that commit ritualistic self-forever sleep, so that because their ghosts can resurrect them anyway, so that way they can see visions. Let me guess, you still need. Let me guess, you still need more Hive. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. The Fallen Lost Sector's over this way. Watch out for the hole. I'm holding. I mean, this is just a bunch of. Can these guys feel pain? Guardians, absolutely. Being blessed with light doesn't stop you from feeling pain. Actually, I think ghosts can feel pain too, which is very fucked up because the Traveler literally created them. Oh, you're able to repeat essences after you've done them once, so you'll just randomly get them. It's so that way in case you wanted to farm for a specific piece of gear. Yes, Fallen are this way. Also more Cabal. Come on, come shoot the starving children. If I remember correctly, the entrance is over this way. I am correct. Might be incorrect. Is this not the way? Or is it another doorway? You would go here, you would enter here. It's over here. There's gotta be like one dude in that cult that really doesn't want to do it, or just pressured into it all the time. No, it's a personal choice. The Thanatonauts. It's a very extreme subsect of Guardians, and not a lot of them are around anymore. I think the Vanguard outlawed their practices for obvious reasons. Yeah, you saw something interesting? Are you okay? This way. We are heading the right way. Absolutely. You can actually run through them if you're fast enough. Here's a rift that heals you. God, it's like a savage. Jesus Christ. He had a weapon. Have you seen Death of Hope? I heard it's pretty good. Why does that sound incredibly familiar? That sounds so familiar. What is that? Death of Hope. Why does that feel like a Warhammer thing? It sounds like a Warhammer thing. Okay, well, I shot him in the head. That's my bad. You want to figure it out on your own? You can just tell me what it is. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, you see that giant ball over there? I'll let you kill these guys first. More coming, by the way. But that giant ball, it's called a servitor. Fallen make these because it turns organic matter into ether, which is like their life essence that you shoot out of them whenever you shoot them in the head. The reason it's shaped like a ball is because the Traveler visited the Fallen before leaving, so they create their servitors to look like the Traveler. Cool lore. I killed it. Huh. I thought he was gonna be stronger than that. It's like a word bearer show movie. Okay, that's what it is. So it was a I can't use words right now. Holy shit! It was a 30K thing because it sounded like 30K. Something tells me you did not. No, something tells me you did not get 100 fallen kills. Don't forget your loot. Oh, you did? Awesome. What else do we need to do? Oh, we just turned those into Eris, right? So let's just teleport there. I'm gonna go ask my brother a question. I'll be back. Also, there's a dude in front of me called Rinsler. Well, I was watching this Katari video, saw you streaming. Hell yeah, brother. I'm helping my friend through the Destiny campaigns because they've owned this game for like a year, never played it. I'm back. I'm gonna leave the fire team, or well, actually, let me figure this shit out first before I actually leave the fire team. But never mind, just keep going. I was just figuring out build stuff.
Poland has found himself amongst the chaos of Luna. He always did put curiosity of the unknown above all else. Record a missive to CHA 319. Wicked phantoms, banish yourselves. In times of crisis, Ariana was a soothing voice. If only she was still with us. The Vanguard has guided Guardians through many trials. But their authority falters in the face of the Black.
I will say trying to find a build for Xenophage is incredibly difficult because all of them are just like, oh, fucking run it on Titan and run or an armamentarium, whatever the other thing is called. Is there a community Discord? There is, if you are a member. I post a link every week, which means actually reminds me I need to post another link, so let me do that. I'm gonna do YouTube channel stuff really quick. I gotta post a link. I am here, but I'll be back. I mean, I'm here. I'm just not like touching my keyboard. Let me go ahead and do that actually before I forget. Before I forget. Edit link so it only lasts a week. I keep forgetting to do this every time. There we go. Fa. Sure. Sure, man. YouTube.
You have not given in to the hate of dead kings.
Then I need to put an image. I saw some dumb shit a while ago. Okay, my Discord is now posting dumb shit. God damn it. Where is it? I know I wanted to post something. No photo membership. That's fine. What's it called? I can't think of words right now. You don't have to be a recurring member to have access to the Discord either. You just need to be a member once.
This is not the
I'm not at the point of kicking people out just because they're not members.
dangerous.
So far I've only ever needed to, I'm back by the way. So far I've only ever needed to ban one person from the Discord because they were saying some genuinely hateful shit. And other people have tested my patience, but not yet. Yes, her name is Eris Mourning. Wasn't Eris the goddess of chaos? Or am I wrong?
I see shadows following in your wake. Quickly now.
You're dumb. Anyways, what do we gotta do? Eris, brother. Eris. Her name is Eris.
Do not keep silent. That way lies regret.
Go make sure I actually posted this to members only because I think one time I accidentally posted. Gotcha. I don't remember how we get there. Is there a probably the portal, honestly. I think one time I accidentally posted the Discord link publicly, but I was able to delete the post fast enough before somebody could click on it. I have zero interest in making the Discord public because Jesus Christ, dude, fucking people are stupid. And I do not have the patience or manpower to moderate a public Discord. Her domain is specifically Discord and Strife. Gotcha. It was this way last time I remember. Or you had a thing that we need to teleport to? Okay, gotcha. Is it a banner? I don't see anything here. I can't help you. Can you interact with it? There you go. I enjoy the Iron Warriors video. Yeah, a lot of people did, which is really funny. I think it's the most viewed video on the channel. Which makes me sad because my mic quality on that is ass, but also like I keep fucking up my mic quality every other video, so it's not like it really matters. But thanks. Glad you liked it. A lot of people did. It's almost at like 60k views now. That, the Mechanicus and the Necron videos did really well. And those are all like back to back, basically.
Our fate lies ahead of us. That pyramid destroyed so many lives so long ago.
Let me go back to my other gun. I like my other gun more.
We must find something, anything to help us prepare for their violent return. Remember to keep your wits about you. We do not know what tricks they may play within.
That's when you watch the Necron one. I like the Necron one a lot. I don't know what my favorite video is, honestly, out of all the ones that I've made. I like the Iron Warrior one because, like, I know a lot about the Iron Warriors, so I was actually able to talk about them in depth. Alright, I can kill shit because they don't need kills. Stream is way too late for me. It's 12 in the morning. Yeah, go to bed. The stream is for everybody. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be streaming for a while until at least they go to bed. And even when they go to bed, I'm probably gonna do Edge of Fate. I don't know if I'll do it by myself or I'll do it with my brother, because he's already doing the legendary campaign by himself. Oh my god, doing the legendary campaign for Witch Queen is gonna fucking murder Bones. By the way, I just realized that we're gonna have to do the legendary campaign when we do Witch Queen, and it's gonna fucking murder you. Because if you beat the campaign on legendary, you get a free exotic. I love this gun.
It beckons us to come closer.
Besides that, Singler, some other games you enjoy? I like Space Marine, but not a lot. I played the fuck out of Payday 2. I don't really have a game that I play that much. I've been playing Red Dead just because I haven't played it in so long, but I don't know. I don't have a grinding game right now like I used to with Destiny, especially now that this is its last update. I'm probably gonna play the shit out of this game, and then when I finally have everything I want, I'm gonna stop playing, obviously. Isn't that the YouTuber curse? You pour your heart and soul into a video and immediately flop, but you post a little dog shit, it becomes a top video on your channel? Yeah, kind of. It depends, really. It's also just like, I'm not going to sit here and delude myself and act like people are that interested in salamanders, and that's why the salamanders video didn't do as well. It's like, I love salamanders. I know a lot of people don't. So, Bones, bad news. I did not get teleported with you. Good luck. I will try to find a way to get to you. If I jump off a cliff, it might actually take me to you, but I'll check. Never played Red Dead Redemption. I heard, yeah, it's a very good game so far. The only problem is that I know how the game ends, so no real point in me being that invested in the story. I'm gonna jump off a bridge and hopefully you're able to revive me. If not, good luck. Okay, stay alive for like 30 seconds. Maybe this weekend I'll do Renegade Quest so I can get the lightsaber. That's pretty much why I'm dragging my friend through, so that way they can finally have a lightsaber, because they are autistic about Star Wars. Hey, I'm here. Hey, you survived.
The Red War saw so many lives lost. Saw the light
You're doing pretty good by yourself.
so easily. In light.
This is going to change when we do the legendary campaign. I missed the Red War, the first year of Destiny. I am kind of mad that Bones does not get to experience the Red War and everything. Holy shit. Call me goated? I literally triggered both of his immunity phases. I'm a pleasure. See, Gerard. I don't know what I'm supposed to call you. DG, Gerard, whatever. Something like that.
light, abandoned Cade.
I'm actually build crafting. I try to build craft, but I try to do like off meta shit. Like I keep trying to make Xenophage work, which I have a Xenophage build that I really like. Fun fact, this is actually Crota's mechanic. There we go. I want to finally go through and level up all my characters and stuff. Guns do nothing. Also, slamming with the sword is the best damage you can do with it. Combo sucks. I know you don't know that, but still, I'm just letting you know. Also, people.
One by one, Crota slaughtered many guardians. The light stood by and did nothing. And a great
I
disaster.
have graduation practice tomorrow. What should I expect? For college or high school? Because I never graduated college. Probably the same as high school. Actually didn't go to graduation practice for high school either.
And soon we will answer.
Who are you?
Don't you recognize us? We are not your friend. We are not your enemy. We are your salvation.
I don't know if they mention it in the post campaign thing, but if you have a question, I mean, they'll probably talk about it. But if you have questions about that, I'll explain everything. Also, good night, CB. What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, okay, you got that right. I mean, I don't remember if it's him or if it's just, I'm pretty sure it's him that's talking.
Your words are for my ears, Guardian. Use them. Ikora finds me frustrating,
What, Kyle?
but I have her support. That is all I ask.
The fact that their teeth are modeled is insane. Oh, someone died. Oh, no, you made it.
Farewell. What evils befell you?
It's a salute, dummy.
Would you kindly tell Ikora that I am not in danger? Her mothering is very distracting. You feel, Warlock, echoes of the traveler's pain.
Welcome back.
Destroy those that would worship the darkness. Relish the hunt.
Where's Mifushigi disappear? That man has a lightsaber. Zavala is at the tower. Oh, by the way, we just have Cabal at the tower. It's friendly. There are Fallen, so it's a bunch of stuff that ended up happening in between the expansions. Basically, the princess of the Cabal, technically she's Empress because her dad is dead, or her dad was banished for the Empire, he wasn't dead, sides with humanity against the darkness because the darkness destroyed her homeworld, and there is a sect of Fallen that also joined us because they are not psychopaths and also don't hate the Traveler, despite the fact that it abandoned them. So we have Fallen and Cabal helping us out, and no, we don't have any Hive helping us out because they're all sociopaths. Yep.
Guardian. Farewell.
I'm gonna go check something out real quick. Are you all saluting? Stop it. This? Season archive. Ooh, is it actually all the seasons? Oh, this is what chronology is. Oh, good, you're able to do that. Wait, I ended up getting? No, I didn't. Holy shit, I was about to say. And it does not come with the ornaments, even though... Oh, no, it does come with the ornaments. Those are the ornaments. It's a pulse or something, or is this, it's a scout rifle? By the way, in case you're worried about missing out on stuff from past seasons, there's literally an entire terminal over here where you're able to collect items from previous seasons. You exchange, I don't know if you got them already, but there's like things called chrono logs. You're able to exchange them in order to buy things. You're able to buy armor, you're able to buy ornaments, you're able to buy a bunch of other stuff. Not yet. I don't know if you got any of the materials for it. I think you get them in the rewards pass, which is the battle pass for this. Yes, you do. Which you should have levels in now. It's next to, it's the tab next to quests. And I do not know how you get more chronologs.
What cipher is this?
What the hell? This is Strand. What does this do? Oh, it's a memento from Salvation's Edge. So I can put it on, say, this.
Really?
What was this
Guardian,
one?
what puzzles do you bear?
Mementos you put on to crafted weapons, and you are able to unlock stuff with it. Like I forget what you get with it specifically, but it's for the whole crafted weapon thing, which is in Witch Queen. So don't worry about that yet.
I've had enough.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
I can fix this.
Go. No, you cannot. It's just somewhere in your inventory. I forget where. Your weapons and other stuff is what's important slots. Your inventory slots don't matter. Am I getting notifications for this? Yeah, it's not. That's what I'm saying. Probably have a bunch of stuff in there to collect, which is a bunch of upgrade materials and other currencies to use for when we start leveling you up and giving you builds. Oh, that. I think that's a quest item. I think it's part of an exotic quest. I can't remember what. But yes, that will take up a slot. Also, fucking clear out your inventory. My fucking god. I'm so glad nobody else could see what I just saw, because that's fucking heinous. Oh yeah, all these years I still don't have Sleeper Simulant or Rat King. I refuse to do those quests. Really much I can spend my exotic cipher on. Let me go back to Dim actually and see what shit I was trying to. I don't think I really had anything. I have ice cream. I'm going to go. I have ice cream. I'm going to go grab it while you are reading stuff.
One guardian is a force. Three guardians.
So it turns out they didn't actually get me. What the fuck? Game? There we go. So it turns out they didn't actually order me anything, and I just got nothing. So that's nice. Not gonna lie, pretty mad. The friend got Vex Mythic class for both of us in the span of a weekend. Hell yeah.
We have to act immediately. Red Legion is everywhere.
It's so ugly. Why does this armor set look familiar? It's probably not familiar. I think they just made it for this. If only I knew if this colored. I assume it does. There's 2 helmet ornaments. Is that a thing last year? Oh, there is. There's a normal one, and then there's a souped up one. Interesting. And then everything else is normal. You really get everything from... How far back does this go? It goes all the way back to Season of Undying. Gotcha. Discover your channel recently. Great content. Hell yeah, brother. I got... Where's the Season of Worthy? Season of Worthy, for some reason, I got all the ornaments, and then I don't use them. Season of the Hunt. I do regret not getting all this. That's pretty cool. I like that. Let me guess. It costs 100. My god. Chosen. All this armor sucked. Not gonna lie. Splicer. It didn't vibe with this, unlike the normal Fallen gear you could have gotten. For some reason, I did everything in Season of the Lost. I don't know, because Lawrence Driver was the thing. That's why. Season of Risen, I had some pretty neat stuff, but I'm not a fan of the Cabal aesthetic. For some reason, I did everything in Season of the Haunted. I don't know why. And then this Season of Plunder sucked. Then I was pretty much gone from then on out. Lightfall was awful. It's cool stuff happening, but not enough for me to play. $50 chronologs for 7 strange coins. Kind of crazy. Oh, deep state harmonizers. Chronologs. Because the chronologs have been the thing for a while, apparently. feel like these prices are a bit insane. Except it's a rice cooker. That's crazy. All this stuff. No, it's for activities. Uh. Ooh, wow, there's more shit to get. Oh, that's what all this is for. Legendary fusion rifle. Or exotic fusion rifle. Oh, it's linear. Found some idiot who's mad that the elite from Halo doesn't have a number count. It's freaking alien technology. That's people are insane. Their parents. That thing. Oh, that's where the marathon set's from. Oh my god, you get the solstice scale. They're literally letting you grab everything then. All this stuff. Rhymes. You wish there was. I still wish there was a claim all button. I get why there's not, but. Bravery. The rest of these I can't really touch yet. Guardian games, Dawning. Whatever this is. The hell's this? What the fuck? A hushed whisper, but what the hell is all these? What is the difference? Oh wait, this is. Oh my god, I don't remember the name of it. The case of rewarding a hollow foil weapon. Oh god, there's rare weapons now. Those pretty cool emblems. What does this do? Press to consume a portion of this weapon's reserves to overpressurize it, causing it to dramatically weaken targets for a short time. This weapon's duration scales with the amount of ammo consumed at a pause while holstering. Interesting. Not really a lot of. It's pretty cool. That shit. That is awful. I hate that. Oh, I have something at that reverse. Of course I do.
Need something.
I have another bright engram, don't I? Yes, I do.
Universe has it.
The fact that this costs.
It's easy math, Guardian. You got the silver, Eververse has the goods.
Shut up. Whatever your name is, Tess. Yeah, let's see if I get anything and they get nothing. As always. The hell? Alright. Oh, and I'm reading a quest line for that one, and I hear a moment of triumph. Purchase any item. Okay, let's do that. I'll just purchase something. Shit. We get a fucking engram. What is all of this? Oh. Got a power bow? Literally a power bow. It gets enhanced traits. Oh, bravery, devotion, sacrifice, and death. It's literally what they are. So what do you buy here? Oh, it's a Sparrow Racing League stuff. Oh my god. That sounds awful. I didn't realize it was going to have a sound to it. Oh, super black. Blink. What is that? That's drippy. Is that a bond with a knife on it? That's fucking hard. Oh, I thought I was gonna have a bunch of guns on it. All right, never mind. I was really excited for a second. I thought it was. Sacrifice and then death. What the fuck? Oh shit. Chatter white. And then I have that, yeah. Scrapper. I really like that. Oh shit. Looks wicked. Not gonna lie, I almost like that more than my normal sparrow. 9 suns. Arrow. Oh, that's fucking sunshot. What else is here? A bunch of shaders. I think I'm gonna go grab that set over here. That is crazy. Oh, that's just Atheon, or well, it would be Atheon. More Vex shit too. Might as well get that. Ooh, kind of like this. It's not my thing, but I really like that. Houseless. Oh my god. This is all just SRL stuff, right? Yes, it is. It's literally all SRL stuff. Okay, well, one, we're going to go ahead and bond, ornament, knife, because that's fucking wicked. Super black. I don't want to constantly wear super black, but I want to at least favorite it. Should it not be further up? Because I know it's a more recent shader. There it is. Favorite. That looks good. I like that. There's like a super black on everything. Damn. What's my ship look like with it on? I like that a lot. I like the gold and stuff though, so I'm not gonna do that, but that, and then I had a new cool. That's pretty wicked. What about the boots? I think I like these boots more. I like cowboy boots, but I like the combat boots. Probably should not be infusing all this armor, especially because it has like set bonuses and shit. But I'm going to anyways. Also, I don't think grinding power does anything anymore. I think is the max just 300 right now? I could just look this up. I don't know why I'm asking. Wow, I didn't get boots that entire time we were playing. That's crazy. Let me look that up actually. The hard cap is 450. Okay. Possibly higher. Probably have something in the postmaster. Do. Oh, I got another Eye of Another World. Oh, exotics can now get passives. Huh. Or no, it's an archetype. Never mind. Probably doesn't mean shit. Oh, hello, Perfect Paradox. Fancy seeing you here. Take that. Expert Lost Sector now available. It's not Legendary Lost Sector. I keep going here because this used to be Vaults. This is Vaults. That in there. Yeah. You probably should call it here and go to bed. You have a good night. I'm walking you through the other ones as well when we get the chance. If not tomorrow or later. Saturday, I'm going to be busy. And then Sunday as well, most likely. Oh, you're gone. Never mind. I'm probably going to stop streaming as well because I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. I think that's a good time. I think that's a good point to stop. Ooh.